Hello, and welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I'm the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. Uh, yes, Mama Bear. Hi, yes, aren't they? They're just so freaking cute. It's horrible. I was made late, well, by a few factors. They were all good though. One was our D&D game went very late because we were in the middle of a huge fight against a legendary monster, and always fun to fight a legendary opponent when you're fourth level. Um, but we got there. My sorcerer finally got to cast some spells, so that was a nice change of pace. I think only cast cantrips up till now. I don't know if I've actually cast any of my first level. Oh no, I did once before a long time ago. Uh, there were some spells at you. I think it's the first time I cast any of my second level spells. So now I got to decide on the third level. The power is just gonna completely go to my head. Um, Sorry, I'm looking for my wrist thingies, which were right here a minute ago. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Um, I was also distracted by what our starting image was there. Hey there, normal person. How are you doing today? Because just as we ended, and I was trying to get ready, I was sitting here for several hours as I played, and I could have been. No, he waited till we were completely done, and then went, "Hi, I'm going to be in your arms now," and he's like 20 pounds. I can't just lightly hold on to him and do much else. I just hold on for dear life and hope for the best. Um, there they are. They were hidden under my own bottom. I'm very organized here, as you can tell. Um, Good enough. Um, all right. So anyway, between those two things, it took me a little while to get going, to get back on. So sorry about that. Sorry about Thursday, also for anyone who's keeping track. I just had too much day, between the migraine, and I just had a super busy day. It was out doing stuff, and it just, by the time I got home, by the time I finished eating dinner, it was like 9:30 in the evening, and I was just like, I'm done. And as much fun as it is playing and chatting with you guys and stuff, I didn't want to I don't want you guys to sit here watching me play with my head down and just like half miserable while I was playing. I don't think that would be necessarily fun for anybody. Um, so cheers. I was originally thinking I was going to be debuting a new character tonight, but with the kind of couple days I've had, I haven't finished. I kept sidetracking myself with things, but that character will get debuted eventually. He should be a visually fun character once I get him finished and made. I got to get him made. I didn't feel like doing a character creation stream tonight when we're starting so late. It is an unarmed build, and I will get to wait on that. A few mods, few little bits of silliness. He's not going to replace Graybeard per se, but he's probably going to be a Saturday night slash when I want to take a break from Graybeard character. That's when it'll come into play. I wanted to get him. I'm trying to remember if we actually ever made it to the College of Winterhold. I have a feeling not. It's been a while. So, and it's not a lot of magic actually. He's not gonna be. He's gonna be punching people. Um, and So we have the Vigilant of Stenvarr. That's Stenvarr behind him. That is actually his name. Let me see something. Huh. Okay. I think we were heading to Solitude. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if my horse wanders off. Yeah, my horse is going to wander off. See? That's Stenvarr. And then our personal chef, Croc. Where are you going? Get. Alright. That's the problem with borrowed horses. Um, So, I also had 5 different versions of him. I said that thing where it keeps splitting up as I mod stuff. Oh, jeez. I am not awake. I apologize. Thank you very much for waking me up. Okay, here we go. So this is the Vigilant of Stenvarr. He is basically a Vigilant build. And that's our personal chef Croc. And that, I'll hover over him later, is actually Stenvarr. Basically, the character got a little confused. He was told to go be a Vigilant of something, and it was very loud, and he was kind of drunk, so we're not sure if he got it right or not. Do I have anything that I can use? I gotta have a weapon. A Vigilant of Stenvarr. Of course I'm armed in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, there we go. Come here. Come here. Get over here. Come here. Where'd you go? I know, the second I stop watching, he's gonna attack. Okay, now he's already across the river now. He chased the elk into the river. Croc, you might want to pay attention. Oh, good. Apparently I'm hitting you as I hit... Could you die, please? Thank you. Huh. Now check something. Okay, that works. Alright, horse? Horse, get back here. Great, there's something else that wants to do us harm in the area, unless it's the horse. Hi. Up here he comes. There we go. So, I was surprised at how difficult this character is. This is going to be a challenge, but I know now that I have some stuff that's going to help. I just have to get to the College of Winterhold. Of course, I have no idea where we are right now. Okay. Why am I going south on this? We should definitely be going... I got turned around. We should have been going that way. Alright. Nope. Nope. The horse leaves because it is a borrowed horse. Borrowed horses do not stay. You have to have a purchased horse for that. The advantage of a borrowed horse is mainly the fact that you haven't paid for it. And I just haven't gotten around to getting him an actual mount. We'll do that in the near future. Hey, some dinosaurs. Some dinosaurs that don't want to eat us, no less, which makes it even better. Let's see here. I believe we were playing on Legendary. I have also increased the mobs. So we'll see how that goes with this character. I have a feeling this might be too hard for him, but we'll see. Hi, who are you? Who are you? I have to get off for him to talk to me.
Are you finished ogling the grotesque?
Yeah.
I suppose I should be grateful you didn't simply attack me.
You're right. Alright, I know who you are. I don't use those kind of shields, so. Alright. So he's a restoration. It's heavy armor, except he wears robes, you know, because that's always a good idea. One-handed, and I don't really recall what else. Probably some alteration in there. There's an actual just Falmer ear lying there. I have never noticed that before. Ah, damn it. Nothing good in there. Usually. Well, at least he's going in the same direction we are. Yeah, no, I have not gotten to the location, so I cannot fast travel. I'm doing the old-fashioned way, riding on the horse, which I usually prefer. Traveling. I often will just not take the carts, um, because I would rather travel. Once I get to a location, I'll occasionally fast travel to it for simplicity. But the I do have I do enjoy. There's so much going on in this game, and there's thank you, Stenvarr, giving my horse a push. Sorry, I'm just checking out. I've changed a few more graphical settings again, so I'm constantly playing with it and then trying to see if I like how it came out. I think I like this one. I think I like this. Yeah, I don't have any. It's a little crisper than it was. It was a little too smoky previously. I think I cut that down a little. Still a little bit, but it's got that crispness I like, and the colors are popping a little more. So, yeah, it's got. I wanted that sharpness, a little more colorful. It's probably a little higher color than like a photorealistic one would be a little more muted, but I actually like it with a little extra. Whoop. Okay. I am gonna. Oh. Apparently we have been over here. Huh. Where was I going then? Now I'm confused. Okay, we have been up here. We have been to Solitude. There's the statue. Huh. Now I'm very... I don't remember what we were doing. So we are going to... Have we been to Dawnstar yet? We have. How weird. Alright. I have no memory of what I was doing. That's the problem with having so many characters. Common issue with having so many characters and not being really good at keeping track. This happens. I just want to see something. Oh, we got a lot of money. You know, I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I'm not that picky about my mount right now. Uh-oh. Alright, I'm assuming those are just hunters. Yeah, okay. Let's solve this constantly almost losing my horse thing by getting a new mount. Do I have any bartery stuff? Minor blocking does not appear that I don't have an Amulet of Zenithar yet. Surprised. Oh well, we got money.
Well, hello.
Well, hello. I wish I could dance back. Oh, I've lost horses constantly. That's one of the reasons I often start with borrowed horses. I get horses killed out from under me constantly. And in one of our recent games, Frost just disappeared. He went to meet the Dwemer. I don't know. We just did. All of a sudden, we just never had him, and I couldn't get him. Console commands wouldn't bring him back. It was the weirdest damn thing. So anyway, this is some Creation Hub / AE stuff. God, I usually don't pay that much for this, but I don't seem to have any way to... Hold on a minute, sir. Now I'm just curious if I at least have a potion of haggling on me. Nope. Okay. I got... Oh, wait. Fortify barter. It's not a lot, but it'll help. Oh, I was doing magic. Alchemy, I guess. Here we go. That'll help a little.
Take a look.
It's better than nothing. Took a couple bucks off it. Thank you. I'll buy your lockpick, too, while I'm at it. Could get the whole gear, but... the Saturnalia gear, because that... You are very happy, sir. You carry on. Alright, now we gotta ride Now we can ride in style on a reindeer. That seems like a Stenvarr kind of thing. I'm just going to say. Let us, first and foremost, remember where the road is. There goes my horse. Bye, horse. Good luck out there. Hope you make it home okay. So, have I made it? We'll do this first. As long as we're here. And I've obviously have been here recently. Huh. To check something as soon as I get off the horse. Okay, we have definitely been in Dawnstar. Oh yeah, I don't have to freak out about him trying to walk away. Let me see something. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not having the right controls on my mouse. This is always fun. Why do I not have my mouse controls at all now? Still don't have mouse control. Okay. This is great. I love this for me. Need 1 second. Let's see if it's this. Make sure it's also good on this end. Let's see. I was having trouble with my mouse. So I'm trying to get it to work again because there we go. Now it's doing, I could tell it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. And the commands, and usually just means a loose connection somewhere. What I'm doing here is checking to see if I... Oh, coffee beans. Cool. I think the coffee beans cost me my holy water, though, which is less cool. Okay. I was just checking to see if I had come in here and borrowed anything from there. So, alright. Now, I need to check 2 things. Have we... Nope, I have not visited it because it would be here. But we'll do... But I've been to Winterhold. I'm so confused by my game. Why'd I go to Winterhold and not to college? Whatever I was in the middle of. We'll figure it out. As I said, this is... I haven't played this character in a while. Obviously. Hi.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
There was something I wanted to do. Where the hell's Ranveer? Is he here? Oh, there he is.
My favorite drink.
Okay.
Let's get some meat.
Let's see something. I'm guessing, probably thinking way too late. Oh, my speech is high enough. Okay. I thought it was maybe because my speech wasn't high enough. Once again, I love the friendship system in here is so weird. Okay, where is his wife? Usually she's asleep down here. So anyway, if people remember the background, this guy was from the Imperial. He's an Imperial sort of. He Let's see here. Take the hood off. Oh, that's weird.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
His skin color is wrong. If you see his hands, that's the color his face is supposed to be. He looks a lot less weird then. He really doesn't. But, all right, hold on. My game is being really odd tonight. Let's, a few things. Get my field of view right. Gotta remember how to. Wonder if I just did that right. Nope. Let's see here. You need 1 second and the help of the interwebs. Because I sometimes remember this command, but I don't usually use it or need it. For some reason, with this character, it keeps changing his skin color on me, which irks me to no end. Like I said, since I got on late, I didn't take the time to look at him. This is normally something I would do behind the scenes. Let's see. Set. I don't want to change his race. Thank you very much. Reset. What's show race? Oh, show race menu. I think I forgot something there. There we go. And that's all I had to do to reload it. I don't know why, but for some reason it will just sometimes forget. Okay, whoops. Oh, I know what's going on here. Boom. And that's if you ever, say something just didn't look right on your character, you could go in and tweak it. But we can't really mess with perfection now. Well, it already fixed itself. That's all I had to do was turn on race menu, and his head turned the right skin color, which was... I don't know why it doesn't save it sometimes. I have to just go in and remind it periodically with some of my odder looking characters. But the concept here was that he's basically, if you're using D&D terms, a tiefling. He's got some kind of Daedric blood in him, which is why him becoming an actual Vigilant of Stenvarr seems really unlikely, as they'd probably kill him on sight if the game had that AI. But he had some kind of, as I said, he heard something about go become a Vigilant of, and he thought they said Stenvarr. So he went and found Stenvarr, who's a mercenary in Windhelm, and now he's keeping an eye on him, and he's hired a personal chef, Croc. Because I figured, why the hell not dress up Croc like a chef? I think it's a good look on him. I just got to get him. Oh, I just remembered. I know where I can get him some good knives now, if the mod worked, or I can just get him a fork and knife. All right, now where the hell is your wife, dude? There she is. Woman is narcoleptic. I find her sleeping 90% of the time.
Beg a drink from you yet? That's gold wasted, friend.
What's wrong with Franmir?
He owes this tavern enough coin to burn it down, build it back up, then burn it down again just for laughs. He's had some troubles in his life, but I can't have him drinking here without at least paying back some of the coin he owes.
That seems fair. I'll talk to him.
Go right ahead. He just might be sober enough to listen to you.
Thanks. I actually know I gave him a drink the last time, because Stenvarr, can I leave? Stenvarr. Hold on a minute. Parkour. Oh, almost made it. Haha. Stenvarr could not stop me.
My days at the college are long behind me. but I prefer to stay close by.
Blah, blah, blah.
Unless you're
I know this isn't going to work. He's going to get up as soon as I sit down. Ah, he stayed.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
Yeah, I know.
Who are you to say what I should do? I'll pay her back when I'm ready.
My hand's right on the food. See, now, I'm going to be with the new character. I'm going to be making use of the Intimidate and hoping I fail. But we're going to say, you owe her gold. Pay it.
You're right.
Yeah.
What would my forefathers think if they knew I wasn't paying my
You had 4 fathers? Wow.
Tell Har and I'll bring
That's,
them.
I didn't think that was biologically possible. And I've already given him a drink recently, so. So.
It's not like there's
Easy.
anything to do here but drink anyway.
Those are usually really easy to pass. And it's considered doing a favor for someone. So if you're looking for favor quests.
Just say the word if you need a drink or
So,
something.
Ranmir agreed to pay his
He's not
debts.
a bad man, just bad with his coins and his drink. My husband Dagger could tell you stories there. I have a couple of Ranmir's things that he traded to us back when he was still paying regularly.
I don't
See
want
you
them.
earn
No, I don't. It's all, they always just hand you crap on that one.
All right then.
All right then. But on the plus side, now that they like you, you can sleep in here for free. She's gonna not sleep in the nice bed downstairs. That would, you can take this stuff. You know, you can go through. You can. Where's that food? I put my hands all over.
And I have an understanding.
There we go.
He gives me privacy, and I make sure my experiments
Since
don't blow up.
I put my grubby hands all over it, I figured I should. You know. I'm not gonna.
Something.
No, you're good.
You ask me, not enough of Winterhold fell off into the sea.
Start pushing it. Did we do that yet? No, I didn't get her satchel. Okay, good. It's a really quick and stupid way to make money, but this is also one of the spots where you can unsteal things. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with me owning it but not owning it.
Just let me know.
Thanks, I'll take those. Should give all the cheese to Croc, let him heal off cheese. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know if it would work. Bunch of free stuff. Don't want to inadvertently steal the,
If you're business with the college, you're welcome to stay.
It's the other good thing.
It's where most of our business comes from, in fact.
And you can, imagine he's lactose intolerant. Oh, poor Croc. I feel so bad for him. Alright, where's the stuff? Oh, yeah. Free money. Oh. Yeah, yay. Pie. Gotta take the sweet rolls. It's required. Alright, good enough. I wonder if I can cook anything. Not really. Yeah, I'll make some of those for fun. Nope. Okay. Hey, Spine Chills, how you doing? Now, main reason I bothered with all that, beyond the obvious grabbing all that, you know, that free stuff. Like, alright, he's a Vigilant Stenvarr. I'll refrain from stealing the stuff. I assume, I probably have at some point, but he'll try to be good. He'll probably just fail a lot. Alright. But the main advantage of this is, now you have a place to sleep for free. Which is good because Yeah, they give you a bed in the college, but that will only give you rested. These beds will give you well rested, so if you're going to bother, you might as well get
They
the
just
better
won't
one.
let us go into college.
Hi.
They said it's not safe in there.
If you've
I
business with the college, you're welcome to stay here.
Oh, apparently we've
It's where
already
most of our
started that
business
one too.
comes from, in fact.
Well, I'll start that too.
The
It's the
mages are
mage
up
here
at the
that
college.
studies guards.
Ask them if they'll let you in.
Okay.
Then again, Elakar might know.
Oh, okay.
He's an old timer from the college, but he has a room here.
All right. What have you got for sale?
Drink for the thirsty. Food
Because I
for the
noticed
hungry.
you're a little low on wine. Can't figure out why that would be. But, you know, in case you were looking for more, I can sell you some. Oh, he's got butter. Take the butter. Might as well sell him the cheap shit first. It would be so nice if this would stay in the order I'm used to. Yeah. Keep one Nord meat around in case I gotta pay off another drunk. Oop. Thank you.
All right then.
All right then. Hey James, how are you doing today? Now it's funny, I used to, part and parcel of this, be able to take stuff from here for free,
Not planning any trouble.
but something I did fixed that, so I don't do that anymore. But in vanilla, you would also, I think because the Jarl often, even though he has a bedroom here, for some reason the Jarl often goes to sleep across the way in the inn. So they considered him living at the inn, therefore, since the inn likes you, you could take his stuff. It was very weird. As I said, I talk about this stuff because I'm fascinated on how broken it is in this game. And the silly, silly things you can achieve because of it. I find that one of the various quirkiness of the game, that this is one of my favorites. It's extremely far-reaching, and it's small, but the little things add up to some very funny stuff. Okay. Let's not leave our reindeer behind. Our reindeer, who sounds surprisingly like a horse. Just see if we've got anything to dump off with her. Oh, and well, see, I've already done it here because Ranmir, we gave him a drink the last time we were here. Ranmir likes us, which means I was able to clear out this place. But I'm sure I've got some stuff to sell her.
What's necessary so we can get by. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see. You know what? I could. Oh, I almost bought it from her instead of selling her one. That would have been unfortunate. Trying to see if the. Why do I have 14 tongs? What in the world? Here, you can have them all. I don't care that I make money. I don't know why I'm carrying 14 tongs. It's just, at the very least, reduce our weight a little bit. But you're in the middle of Skyrim yourself right now. You just got figured one of the interesting NPC quests. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I haven't used it, but I don't usually do too many of the added quests because I've got enough quests to keep me busy here. It's usually other things I'm screwing with. Fishing rod, worst weapon in the game. We'll keep one for reasons. How many? I've only got about 4. those iron helmets. Well, it wasn't a money bonanza, but at least got me a little bit of cash. For the large amount of spells we're probably going to buy. Okay.
Good day.
Let's see. It's too bad that things can't be enchanted and tempered. But I'm a fan of oddball weapons anyway. Went through the game with a wood axe tempered enchanted as my backup. Yeah, no, it depends on the things. And I found some of the things you can just, with mods, you can adjust. But yeah, the fishing poles you can't do either without some mods. Although I did do a fisherman build. I had a character. I'll have to bring Gorton out at some point. Gorton the fisherman. And he uses 2 fishing poles. He dual wields them. He just wears fishing clothes, so no armor. I have found that for that character, I was able to add just enough, enchant one-handed to get a little bit of damage out of the weapon. And then I started using Elemental Fury. And it's hilarious because I'm like, yeah. You're this motion blur of activity as you just whip things to death. It still takes you forever. It's a death of 1,000 paper cuts. But it was working, I was like playing on master difficulty and managing to beat things. It was just extremely, it took a long time. So it's not it's a very, on Legendary it would be a ridiculously tedious playthrough. You know what, I don't want to leave my reindeer here. Here. Stenvarr, excuse me. Hi. Oh, that's funny. She lets you go right past her if you're on the horse. Now she'll freak out. Wow. She scared me, apparently.
And the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Let's see here. Whoop. Hello there. Vec. How you doing, Vectile? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, one and all, to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I will have a drink in your honor. Hello, and hello. I'm the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully I'll be the smartest idiot you meet today. We were just starting to get into the College of Winterhold. Why are you out here? With the Vigilant of Stenvarr. This is just my Saturday night screw around, randomly grab a character. I am a mostly Skyrim viewer. Hey, Vec. I like to do silly things with the game, and it is modded, of course. And I like to come up with kind of funny role-play concepts behind the characters, so just trying to make this a little louder, because I think it's probably low. It would help if I could find the right remote. There it is.
Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
There we go.
A small test, if you will.
I will take your test. I've actually gotten it where it's fairly easy to make this test, but
Excellent.
I'm not going to do the work to do that with this guy. Oh.
If you could cast it on the
So, Vec, did you have a good run today? Everything holding together on your game?
No. Well, if you think you're capable,
I hope.
then I'd be
And,
happy to provide
you know, if, I know we have an ad starting, but if people need to, Vec, you need to get some sleep, get some water, get some rest, get up and walk around, please take care of yourself, because I know how it is, how tired people are after doing this for a while. So,
now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
but, okay, finally, I don't know why he looked as ridiculous as he just did. So this is the Vigilant of Stenvarr. He's probably got some danger blood in him, which is why he's a Vigilant of Stenvarr. Yeah, he got a vision to go look for someone or heard a voice, but it was in the capital and he was drunk at the time, so he might have heard wrong. And we have Croc, our cook, executive chef, with us too. All right, so I have to cast a fear spell on this thing, and everyone's standing on it. Hold on. All right, you go over there. Whoop! Why am I falling through the world? Okay. All right. Let us do the thing. Oh, that was quick.
No matter what, the college
Wait.
will do.
That's funny. It was telling me an ad was starting, and then I look up and it goes, "No, we'll start in 4 minutes." It's, like,
Much knowledge lies within the
it's
college
auto
wall.
snoozing, apparently. That's always great when it does it without me asking. Fear. Not necessarily the kind of spell I would normally have on a Vigilant, but we can probably make some sort of marginal use out of it. Courage is more his style. Okay.
Even if it goes unnoticed or unnoticed.
Hi.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college.
Thanks.
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside,
Stenvarr looks like he's about to
you're
jump her.
our master wizard. Please follow me.
Okay. Good luck getting past them. We gotta come up with a name for him. I call him Horse. Horse the reindeer. But yeah, so this started from Stenvarr just blocked her. Started from a joke actually that I told on Liz by the Swords channel. And for those who don't know Vic, I can't imagine there are many people who don't, but definitely check him out. His game is absolutely beautiful. He's a lot of fun. It's well worth it, and I have forgotten how to type. There we go. But is she just stuck back there, or did she keep going? I guess she went. Usually I follow her and mimic and stuff, but this time we'll just ride right in. And park our horse right in his face.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
There we go.
You may be used to the Empire
It's a good
power
spot to-
in your every way.
special
Some
parking.
people find it foul to receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college.
Okay,
You are the
perfect.
professor of the Archmage. I hope you
I have a
appreciate the
little,
opportunity.
Yes. of
I guess you could say
course. The
tradition
Archmage has my thanks.
with Ancano.
Then we're done here.
Yes, you are done here. That was a good landing on his part. All right, pick a side, pick a direction, dude. I didn't quite. Oh, there we go. Defenestration! Wasn't really an impressive one, because we only got him to there, but we'll fix that. Oh, no, I won't. Anyway, we'll just let him sit out there. We did defenestrate him, so that's really all I need to do to feel happy. It's better when he goes flying out and lands down below. Since he can't die, you might as well have fun with him. Okay, I should probably talk to her.
Welcome to the college.
Hi, how you doing? Supposed to do something?
Another new student.
Yep.
I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these.
No.
While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to
Yeah.
your liking than your
I feel-
current clothes.
Probably will.
I'll give
but-
you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class.
Hey, what
Are you ready to
happened?
begin?
Yeah, sure. Let's look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander
Robes
off.
of Destruction. Probably not.
The
Restoration.
Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
Yeah.
The prominent feature here is the Hall of the
Thousands?
Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings.
Great.
The Arcadium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters
Up
above
there.
that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations.
Right.
Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show
Okay.
you the living quarters.
Sure.
Unfortunately, we've had to implement
You call
more
this living?
stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords.
Just
We
blast
don't
them.
anticipate any real violence, but it
I
never
do.
hurts to be prepared.
No, I always anticipate violence. I don't know why, but it just happens. I'm very good at it, though, so. Actually, this character isn't that good at it. The Vigilant of Stenvarr build has been a lot harder than I thought, challenging than I thought it would be. But the not really wearing the armor and yet running in and hitting people with melee weapons is sort of a dangerous way to live without using. I really should probably get it. If I haven't bought it yet, the Oaks of Flesh spell.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside.
Boy, I
as
wish I
others
knew
may
a
be
shout.
working on research or delicate experiments.
Right. Hey, I bet this is my room. Give me stuff. Hi.
Now I'll show you to
It's
your
like your
quarters.
line.
You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
Cool. Ooh, Nordic Amulet of Hell. That was a score.
This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Okay. Now, if I was going to be a character of low moral value, I'd now run through and rob this place blind. But we'll be good. We're not supposed to be. But if it says take, that's not robbing. So we'll just, we'll booze up. You definitely don't need
I'm
anything
working
to
on
drink.
some very important research, I
Yeah,
assure
get
you.
off your ass. This is the one room I like to rob because it's emptier and he's scummy. But alright. So I have to take the sweet rolls. I mean to take the plate. Because, otherwise the guards have nothing to bitch about. Whoops.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir,
Great.
one of our most esteemed wizards.
That's lovely. It's not really who I'm here for, though. We're looking for the lovely and talented Colette. And for some reason, this room is free to take stuff or live in it if you want. Although it is not safe storage, if I remember correctly. I believe if you wait too long, I think the barrels are definitely not, but pretty sure that even you can lose stuff in those if you wait. I don't know why I do this. I just can't. For some reason, I find it very amusing to steal all their alcohol. Could you let me out? Alright. Hear her upstairs. Pity I don't have the merchant perk. I could sell all this booze to her now and help pay for everything I'm about to give her. But, However, have to make the decision of whether to, do the Mages College stuff. We could. I don't really have a plan for tonight. I thought I was going to be playing a different character, but I didn't get done in time. Shush. We're still stealing stuff. Well, none of it's stealing, but... Croc, could you let me out, please? Croc. Croc. Where the heck's the other room? Oh, there it is. Hey, look, an alembic. Do I have anything to disenchant? As long as we're here. Hi, Zod. I have 3 cats. They will probably bother us at some point. It's okay. Minor blocking. Health. Robes of Destruction. Alright, I'm wearing Robes of Restoration. That's what I'd rather wear. So we'll disenchant those. And... okay. Woohoo! More power. More raw, unadulterated, level 12 power. Alright, now I gotta find her. There you are.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic, worthy of study, don't you?
Yeah.
Don't you?
Because if I don't, this character isn't gonna work, so yes.
Good. Good. Not that I require validation, of course.
Of course not.
There are just some, and I shan't name names, who would
I think you
disagree.
should.
It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize the research one engages in.
Really. So you're treated badly?
No, not really. Not directly, I mean.
Well, it's all passive aggressive.
But I
Cool.
know things are being said behind my back. Conversations cease when I enter rooms. I'm quite aware of what's going on.
Maybe they
here,
just
and I
stop
will
because
not
no
stand
one likes
for
you.
it.
I wonder if I can...
I'll gladly share my knowledge with
Figured I'd just look at what my level is. Okay. Well, let's buy some stuff first, and then I'll see.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Yes, I do. What we got? Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your visits. Ooh. Just trying to decide what I've got the money for, you know? That old problem. Alright, let's look at the books first. Alright, I definitely wanted that spell. Consecrate Dead. Dead bodies cleansed and destroyed. Restores 72 points of health, magicka, and stamina. Undead take 9 points of damage and stagger. That sounds like fun. Probably don't need to heal undead. I should look and see. Okay. These were the ones I was kind of trying to check out. I've seen them on other things. I'm constantly grabbing spell packs and things, and I think these are probably a Dureni. Although, this might be Kitty Shard, too. When I cast them, I'll know. If they're absolutely gorgeous, they're Kitty Tail mods. Let's try that. Yeah, maybe I just buy a whole bunch of these, and this way I won't have to come back to do it unless I want to. There we go. Oh, darn. was worried about. I is broke now. Alright. I can sell her both of these novice hoods now. Or no, I can't. Because, yeah, duh. Well, I think that's about as good as I'm going to get. Plus, I want to probably buy some other stuff. Alright. Let's have a nice meal of books. Nom, nom, nom. Hey, Casey, thank you. I will do the quick stand-up. Oh! And then, hopefully at the break, I'll remember to get up again. For real. Oh. Also never turned on till I was rushing to get on. Had a late start today. For good reasons. Our D&D game went late. Because we were having fun and fighting a big critter. We did win, eventually, sorta. We didn't really win. We were holding it bay, doing better than we probably should have, but, you know, we had the Deus Ex Machina of, you know, this character we were trying to save basically going, nope, you all have to leave, I'll fight it off. So, it still worked, and it was still satisfying. It wasn't, you know, we were doing stuff. We weren't helpless, so that made it feel good. You know, but anyway, let me eat the rest of these. This will be fun because I really don't even know what half of them do. So, let's see. You know, I'm still using the basic system. You know, I don't have any of the alternate magic. I have some stuff that affects it, but the perk trees are the same. I do have some things that improve the magic system. There we go. As you can see, his focus has been on restoration. Let's see here. Just basically put them all on until I know if I can. All right, probably should hold off on that. I don't have Adept yet. Do that though. Whoops. Wonder how these are different. Yeah, they're pretty similar. Let's see which one we like better. And well, I'll eventually get the Steadfast Ward when I can get some of that a little less painful. And I just want to... Oh, I do have oak flesh. Okay, good. Might want to improve that at some point. Whee! Hey, how you doing?
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
He's never been rewarded in his life.
Illusion really is the
My
least
God.
appreciated of the schools of magic.
You're just not appreciated because you're a dork. Nerd! Oh. I think I'm supposed to finish talking to her. I kind of ran in and was like, oh, wait, I should probably continue talking to Colette. Hi. Oh, there you are. Oh, I guess we're done. I think I offended her.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright. Make sure he doesn't bother me unless it's absolutely necessary. Alright. And... You. Didn't I throw you out a window a few minutes ago? If only... if only that glass would break. Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
You know, I
We were
normally
just beginning.
don't know the...
Stay and listen.
He's so happy to be
So,
there.
as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous.
Can I borrow your
Unless you
notes?
can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course.
Of course, of
You
course.
all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please, this is exactly what I'm talking
I
about.
came up with...
Eagerness must be tempered with caution.
I love this. This is one of my favorite quest lines in the
We've only just
game.
arrived. You have no
Actually, I
idea
think it's a
what
lot of fun. But anyone who's done it knows...
You've been quiet so far.
Whoop.
What do you think we should do?
Why am I... I think you should learn something practical.
Is that so?
Yes, yes I do.
He agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with...
You know, the one issue I think everyone has with this is how blatantly obvious the bad guy is. From the moment you get in there, who the big bad is.
All right. Would you mind helping me with the demonstration?
Sure.
Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Oh, I know the fuck out of them. I know how to use it. Yeah, usually I come here and get a free word spell, but we were running around for a while and I kind of needed it.
This should be no problem at all for you.
Yeah. Oh, I'm a master.
Now, if you just stand right over there...
I will,
I'll
but
cast a spell.
could you not fuck it up like you usually do?
Here we go.
Okay, give me a sec.
Over there, please.
I know
Just
what to
opposite
do.
me.
Let me get ready.
Want anyone
I
else?
gotta limber up. Jeez. I just got here and he's already bitching at me. Magica, yes. I don't have an Amulet of Mara yet. That's, also surprising. Alright. Put my novice hood back on. Yeah, that's all my enchanted shit. Alright, okay, I guess that is as good as I got. I really need some reduce.
Cast the ward spell and keep it up.
Probably help if I, you know. Oh, good, I did have it.
Have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work.
Okay. Really wanted to try something. Another power I have. Where is it? That's called... Sorry, I'm trying to find... There it is.
Want to hurt you?
Okay. How about that?
Over there, please. Just opposite
I'm in the spot where you're supposed to do it.
Wait. Now, cast the ward spell and hold still.
Oh, he will think that's a ward spell. Okay.
Well, I think this is an
Well, that's
excellent
cool.
start.
So rather than doing that, I could have done the force field.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college
I don't know which one's slower. Wow, look how fast it goes down.
It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Okay.
That's all for now. Thank you.
No, don't leave yet.
Good to see Skyrim still
First of
has
all,
such-
I like to
can
look at
share
least.
a bit of what I know.
Level 30, okay.
Spells
I
and
don't do
incantations
tons of training
full
unless
of
it's in
the
something
cast.
I have a hard time raising. There's not really a reason. That's just what I've tended to do. Should get a pair of those. All right, I am looking for. Try that. Stone flesh. Thank you.
All right then.
The hard part will be keeping track of all my spells. I'm trying out a lot of new spells on this run. Which is actually, in a way, nice that I don't have to worry so much about, usually you're just focusing on the destruction spells. Whoop. Didn't need that. Eat this other book, if it'll let me. There we go. I'm gonna need so much magicka. Speaking of.
Skyrim could not be more different from elsewhere. But magic is the same no matter where you go.
Yep.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generation.
Might as well. All right.
We'll be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Now comes the big question of, do we go do Sarthal right away, or do we go get the Dragon Stone? Because I have not done that yet. Which normally I would do that early in my run. But as we just said, we haven't even made it to, Bleak Falls Barrow yet. There it is. So, yeah. In theory, he was coming here to get, what he needed. So, although the Sarthal amulet could be helpful.
This is one of very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic.
Right, Braylana. Why are you guys traveling so slow? Oh my god. I was going to travel with them to Sarthal, but it's going to drive me nuts. I also was going to leave my reindeer behind.
I think my parents reserved a spot for me here at the college on the day I was born.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
They didn't even get that far. Wow. Alright, scoop them in your horns and we'll carry them to Sarthal. So, hey Kevlar, how you doing? I never know if you prefer Deadlocked or Kevlar. I think I alternate. So, if you have a preference, let me know. I rushed Feralda enough that she didn't light all of these. So, oh, good. Yeah, the clarity's pretty good. I said I've been playing around with some reshades and stuff. I've been community shader and stuff, so I'm trying to see. I like how crisp the backgrounds are. And I got some good color popping without it being blinding. The other day, I think I said something wrong. Good with either. You do not be called caviar. I will try very hard not to mispronounce it. Because in the same way, you don't want to try to get into a gunfight wearing a caviar vest. That would just make more of a mess. Plus, they're very salty, from what I hear. So. There's this stream we've been watching for a year, and it's always, welcome back, caviar. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you two are so slow! Even if it's on foot. The bad side about grabbing a mount. Now I'm gonna run ahead and then turn around and run back to them. Oh yeah, here. Almost forgot to toggle Stoneflesh and Staggering Strike. Some of these new spells may make his survival chances a little better. That's at least my hope. Okay, we got fast healing. And I'll have to at some point, I won't bother now, but break these up into some categories just to make my life easier. Alright, there's Stoneflesh. Gonna keep with Lesser Ward just because it takes so much power. We got Candlelight. Nope, not set. Like having that one around. 1, 2, 3. That one's 6 for the point. For the moment. And where are those sun shards? Okay. And the other one. This will make it a little bit more interesting. Oh, I can't cast it like that. Duh. Where the hell is my maul? I think this stuff would be easier to find. So, this is giving me that minute to look for stuff. Oh, okay. That looks good. Why did that not work? Oh, that looks like someone on fire over there. Alright, let's get off the horse so that I can... let's get off the horse. Thank you. Because it's a Daedra. We have to go help. Oh, that's funny. It's another... It's kind of too bad because Flame Atrodox are gorgeous. Uh-oh. Oh! I did not jump in time. Hi! Stenvarr's mercy be upon you. It's too bad you couldn't look at these. That's the retexture on them is gorgeous.
Wherever the Daedra hide,
yes.
the Vigil of Stendarr would cast them into the light.
Me too. Hi. I should get one of those clubs, like yours. Anyway. The story of Bob. That's the exact reason you get sad when you're called caviar. Yes, rather okay. So what shenanigans? As I said, we're doing the Vigilant of Stenvarr tonight. I lost my horse, or reindeer. There's this. You'd rather be Kevlar than caviar, especially since a lot of caviar is illegally harvested and hurting a number of endangered species these days. Kevlar is the way to go. Yes. Well, I was about to say I'd probably rather eat caviar than Kevlar, but I seem to recall tasting caviar once, and I'd rather eat the Kevlar. So, reason you get sad. The story of Bob and Felicia. No, I do not believe you have. Sharks from a huge aquarium. I was the only one who would touch the sharks. I went in their tank just to F with people, but you were besties. That's cute. You know, as long as they're well fed, I don't think they're going to really be a problem. Have you guys seen my reindeer? Oh, there it is. Wow, my reindeer was smart enough to stay the fuck back. That's funny. It's good, I actually got to protect them. Actually, what would have been funny is one of the two of them would have responded to the danger by summoning another flame astronaut. And I'm thinking the Vigilant of Stenvarr would have lost his shit. I was the only one feeding them, and that's why he took the job in the first place, because he didn't want to see him miserable. Oh, funny. So,
Wow, that was a big one.
do you think they recognized you specifically, especially if you were feeding them? Because I'm always kind of wondering on the cognitive abilities of different animals. I'm a biology geek, so I'm not gonna go. I'll try not to go on the anthropomorphizing level, but at least did they seem to recognize your presence as different from other people? Because I got to experience that with a docent at the zoo, where even though I wasn't feeding some of the animals, they saw me just often enough that they were more apt to at least be more comfortable with my presence than all the people that they didn't recognize all the time, which I thought was very cool. And I had one or two animals that, I will put it as they seemed to like me, which absolutely, killed me. I thought that was so funny. Personally, you think they sense food, appreciate the source. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I said. I know that's hard to tell, but like even with the idea of, and I use, kind of our, with pets where once they understand you're the one supplying food, they're much more apt to be cool with you. Which is a difference from, when I'm thinking like I've babysat friends' pets, and it would always be funny, the first time they'd see me, and then once they realized I was the one who was going to bring them the food, their attitude with me changed quite a bit. And I'm not like saying that about, your house pets that you've raised, because I think that is a much deeper relationship. All right. You stay here out of the way. Do I have... Huh. Okay, I must have been here. There's no silver. Let's see if this is all empty of money. Yep, I've been here. Okay. Good to know. This is one of the locations of always random bullshit. Let's see. Huh. Oh, there's something over there. What the hell's going on up there? What are you freaking out over? Oh, ice wraith. Whoop. I should probably get the right thing up. So hard to see the damn things. Oh, that's the problem. Hitting every button except the one I wanted. Pretty ate all that cheese earlier. Might as well lower my weight a little bit. Oh, there we go. Ow. Wow. I never tried that before. Apparently, it's not the best thing to protect yourself from ice rays. They did let you hug them.
Of very few places where you
Oh
can
god, we
receive
gotta
a
go through
real
this.
education in the schools of magic.
Yeah, that happened with the llama on a zoo trip for school back in the 2nd grade. You were pitting the llama. The llama was all being a big boy until some girl from my class said something unkind to the llama. Llama spit in her face, yep, and went to being your big baby. They will. Llamas are funny. They will seem to like and not like. Oh yeah. Oh, that spit smells wretched. They will very much let you know that they don't like you or like you, and it's sometimes very random who it is with. Yeah, llamas I've seen at other places do that. That's funny. I'm trying to remember. We had when I first was volunteering at the zoo, we had this amazing male Amur tiger, and he was gorgeous. He was 500 pounds, and he was not heavy. He was just a unit of a tiger. He's a big, powerful, gorgeous tiger. And this thing about the llama, under the it could be worse. Now you could get the enclosure was fairly close to where the people are, and so you got a really good look at them. Now the thing is, it also meant that you were within spraying range, and I would have to tell people beforehand. It was like, why do you have to tell us this story in advance? Oh, there's shit going on down there again. That they could, that if they see the tiger, turn around and the business end, shit, everything I did has undone. Because I didn't save. I am dumb. Alright, what is going on down there? And why do I not have my maul in my hands? Oh, because I grabbed the torch by mistake. What in the world is this fight? Oh, this is Stormcloaks and Imperials. We're just gonna watch. We don't need to be involved in this. And yeah, it is. I would have to warn people that if you look at this, Stenvarr's just standing in the middle of them. Stenvarr, we got to keep an eye on you. That if they turned and his back end was facing you, and his tail went up, that you should quickly take several steps to the left or the right. And the reason I had to tell people this is, if people were standing there and I saw it, and I said, move away, step away, move back, they would turn and look at me instead, and then get blasted with cat urine. And I saw many people get hit who didn't pay attention to me, which was always kind of entertaining. So I'm like, you should have listened. But it was also, man, this is just brutal. I'm watching these guys go. I'm half tempted to start using heal other on both of them. But then we'll be here forever. That other fight is spread all the way up to there. This is what happens on Legendary. They're just gonna fight for 6 days. I'm just waiting for Tolstier and what's his face, Brelena to get here anyway. So, this is more exciting than the Civil War missions, I think. You know, guys, as long as you're busy, oh, you're fighting right over the body now. Croc, don't get in their way. Don't get over here. Croc. See if they have anything good. Wow. That's a popcorn? You know, we got a 2-on-1 going on over here. You guys cannot take him. You should be ashamed of yourselves. There you go. I'm not proud. Yeah, it looks like the Stormcloaks are gonna pull this one off. Stenvarr, get out of the middle of the fight, please, again. Oh my god. It's like, no wonder I've been told to keep an eye on him. Look at this, they're both like at full health just from, they've been beating on each other for 15 minutes. This is the problem with Legendary. Everybody just becomes a giant damage sponge. But it was just always funny, you know, the tiger, and the tiger, part of the thing about recognizing, he would chuff at me, which always made me very happy. A chuff is a noise that big cats will do as a greeting, and if I would do it to him, if I'd kind of to him, he would make the back at me. It was very funny. But it's because I was there all the time. I loved it. He was one of my favorite animals at the zoo. You know, you other two can actually go help. These guys are just gonna stay 6 miles away. I don't normally get you to sit back and watch a big fight like this. Let me see something. Now, the question is, how mad do you think they'd get if I help the Imperial soldier? Yes, they are pretty great. As I've got 3 of them laying right next to me right now. Yeah, it was funny. One of the other things that made me late, our D&D game made me late. Look, they finally got here. Could you guys be any pokier? Or you? Oh, they're just sitting there watching too. As soon as we got done with D&D, Zod just decided to crawl up into my arms. He's laying here next to me now. And I was just like, great, now I can't move. Because he weighs about 20 pounds, so it's kind of hard to get much done when he decides to crawl up on me and be like, you're going to hold me for a little while. So, he's rather insistent about it. What are you doing? How you doing down there? Is this fight ever gonna end? I like that they're just standing there. Eh. It's gonna take a while. Do you guys have any popcorn or anything? Okay, my game's being weird again. See if this speeds anything up. Is there any bullshit behind us? Oh, there is something happening. What's happening? Oh, that's not good. Like, maybe I didn't want to know. Hi. What do you think, guys? Oh, that was cheap. I hope I hit one of them. Hey, you got one already. Good job, team. Oh, we didn't get one. Apparently it just laid down for a minute. Woohoo! Good job, guys. Could I get off the horse? Could I get off the reindeer, please? Oh, all right, Gavler. Have a good night. A lot of people were having that problem today. Well, I'd rather fight saber cats in Ice Wraiths. At least I could frickin' see them. So nice to not have your ride walk away. Here. I'm pretty sure I got this already, but I'll make sure. In case you didn't know. If you're at Sarthal and you run up here, and you go over here, there's a little dwarven chest, which I've already been to, but now you know. So, whoop, I didn't mean to go this way. I really hope I don't die. The reindeer won't die, because I'm pretty sure it's unkillable. But that doesn't mean that I will die trying to get down. Alright. And these idiots aren't here yet. Because that other fight's probably still going on. I might have to get involved just to get it over with. Oh, there you are. Did you leave Braylena behind? Safety, safety, safety. I'm gonna abandon one of my students in the wastes. Shouldn't say that. I actually like Tolstien. I think he's one of the, where I was talking about how many people are jerks in this game. And, oh geez, that's not Braylena. That is not Braylena at all. That's a problem. I was coming up here thinking I was just going to find Braylena. We found something I don't want to deal with. Because that is way over our pay grade. One. Did Croc run into the... Croc's running right through the middle of them. Frickin' psychopath. Okay, let's see if we can get past them and get back here. While they're having fun over there. I don't know why this has become the spot for the WWE Royal Rumble of Skyrim, but apparently it has. let's see if my dummies manage to get by without. Good for you two. Especially Stenvarr. He gets into the fight, we have to go save him. We got to keep up our duty and keep an eye on him. Heh, I said duty. Yes, I'm an adult. No, I don't act like it. Okay, aren't you supposed to have someone with you?
And here we all are.
All? You're kind of short a person.
It's always encouraging to
If
see
she's
young
dead, I'm
fellows
going to be very upset.
embracing education.
I like Braylana. We're just going to go in.
Please stay close to me while we're inside.
What about
It should be
outside?
safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Yeah, I can see you've been very cautious. You don't know how to count to 1.
I find it hard to
And I usually
believe
said I
this
like him.
excavation was approved.
1, 2. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, good, she's here.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous
Oh.
Not much is known about it.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Yeah, shit.
This is an exciting opportunity.
I find it hard to believe this excavation was approved.
Oh, quiet, you big baby.
Who knows what we might find in here?
Yeah.
Well, are there any questions?
I didn't hear a word you said. So anyway.
We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered.
What are we looking for?
Anything. Anything at all that might be of interest.
There's a rock over there.
That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence.
Yeah. What about the dangers of, teachers leaving their students behind? Right, Berlina? What do you want me to do?
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on
Shit.
cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any
Welcome
enchanted
back.
items will do. The
I
influence of the enchantment
just
will
realized something.
If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now,
As I
let's
said,
see.
this is a modded playthrough. It's usually,
Bring it in, my dear.
I usually call it Vanilla Plus. Most of the stuff is more vanilla feeling than not. You don't think you're playing Skyrim, but you don't think you're playing a game other than Skyrim, which is good. But it just reminded me, because it changes things, which is good for me, because it means I get surprised. I just remembered one of the surprises that's in here. And it's not a happy birthday surprise. It's I'm gonna die a lot. There's something way, whereas Southall used to be functionally something you could do at fairly low level. There's some stuff in here that's way over my pay grade, at least at this level of play. So that'll be fun. It just occurred to me. I don't know if you could see my face during the break. Really?
Either they're not here or they were removed long ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you would see my face as the realization dawned about something that's ahead. All right. I need to do a few things here. Okay, I'm in that 4. I feel like that candlelight spell would be better. It's 7. 1. Lesser reward is 3. Made that. I think 4. let's see. Kind of dreading Sarthal right now. I've got a Draugr overhaul installed right now called the Dragon Cult. They hit harder, and a lot of them are using Nord hero weapons. Oof. Yeah. Well, something that there's actually two potential things for me because parkour. I did add a mod that I think it's hand place enemies. I think is the name of it. That adds more enemies in places, so that may come into play. And that one I've just recently added, so I don't even know where the more enemies are. But there is another thing that I'm gonna let you guys. Oh, I was wearing the thief backpack this whole time. Do I not even have a mage's? I don't have a mage's backpack. That's an absolute travesty. How the hell did I not end up ever getting or making one? Jeez. I want to smack myself. I was probably gonna and forgot. Since I almost never play this character, so. Alright. Let me actually pretend I know what I'm doing. Oh, well, I'm in the area. There we go. Yeah, it's funny. I usually will go do...
I could have sworn I heard something right behind us.
Oh, thanks. That's gonna make me feel good. We really gotta hose down Croc at some point. Apparently he was making something that used raspberry jam. I don't remember if there's anything else really worth... Hey, I made it. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Ow. Oh. Let me in. Let's see. Oh, ow. Oh, gold mine. Forgot there was gold in here. Hey, Casey. But yeah, this should be interesting. Yeah, I would say having two followers will help, but I purposely dressed Croc like that. He has like almost no armor on, so the poor boy is gonna get pummeled a lot.
You are new, yes?
Yes.
Have you mastered the
I
expert
love
level
him.
distraction spells yet?
It's far beyond my skill.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jesargo hoped that might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
You seem very sure of
There is
yourself.
much for
I like
Jesargo to
Jesargo.
be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jesargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
I'm actually... There's a newer companion mod that I've heard really good things about named Setshil, who is also a Khajiit. I think I'm going to be downloading her for the new character I'm trying to make. Not everything's competition, you know.
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
That's great. All right.
Until next time.
Right.
The Magician's treasure here. Something to make Jesargo a powerful wizard.
Nope. Well, there is, but I'm going to get to it first. The east way? Ooh, Quicksilver. Ooh, Malachite.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men at Tamriel. Here.
Right. Onmund, I've said, I have a headcanon rewrite of this quest. I love this quest. I think it's great. The only thing that I think you can say is a solid criticism of it is the fact that they make it way too obvious who the big bad is going to be. You know, I mean, he just needs a little mustache that he can twirl evilly at you. Sorry, I'm getting like going, I can't remember if I'm doubling back. And I came up with a way to change that. Hey, Tolfdir. You know what? Let me see something.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure. Take a look.
Just wanted to see if I had anything else I could sell him that we... Of course, I didn't pick up a lot of stuff off those people because that got turned back. Boy, I'm low on cash. All right. Oh, we're going to still sell him some of this stuff. Just get it out of my inventory. Okay, good enough. Thank you.
Take care now.
There he is.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Yeah, well, you're here and you're not useful, so that makes sense. What do you know about Ancano?
He asked far too many questions about my research. I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work. I haven't told him anything, of course. What I'm doing is far too important. Can't breathe a word of it.
Right. I gotta help you with your research.
Ah, yes.
Freak him out.
You. I remember you.
You.
You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work.
Right.
I've only
I'm
looked
gonna
through
shit all over his
section.
work.
You can look around in the chambers just north of here.
Okay.
Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Right. Don't want to damage anything.
Until next time.
Damage.
I'll be amazed if we find anything useful here.
Right. Alright. It's always great that the game forgets to, you know, select the thing you're actually doing. That's always nice. Whee! I found the thing! Ooh, I found a thing! But hey, so anyway, I thought of a way, just a small change, allows you to do the whole thing almost exactly as it is, but just a way to make it possibly look, I mean, it'll be a little deeper and would not make it as, I'll give you a little bit of a surprise.
You've been a good friend to me.
Hey.
That means something.
Yeah, you too, sir. I wanted to give you something. A gift.
Sure. Feel free to hand me all the gold you want.
Ah ha ha ha. Figure we just got these enchanted rings. If I can just find them, because I think he could use 20 health. I might need one of them myself now that I'm looking. Well, there's 3 of them, one for each of us. Ah, I don't have any magic rings yet. Okay. I don't even know what... Why wasn't I wearing at least the necklace of minor blocking? Weird.
Let's go.
Croc. What? My game is not supposed to keep blood on people this long. I don't understand. Hey, we need to trade. I love Croc. Croc is my favorite follower. Ah, he's carrying a bunch of crap. If I'd known. Huh, okay. Croc, my good man. I don't want to change his outfit. Tempted. You know what I could do? That still looks chefy. Chefy. Close enough, at least. Give him at least a tiny bit of protection. Alright. Where is that other enchanted ring? There you go. Well, still, it's an in-between. He looks like an Imperial chef now. And at least he, hey, Misa. Yes. You know, while I was doing my D&D, tonight, I almost started braiding. So, how are you doing, dear? Oh, I want to put that ring on me. Let's see. Hood. Oh, I was wearing the charm necklace. That's interesting. Oh, the restoration. Well, I will wear the enchanted ring. Because I could use more health. You're well watching some anime, so I've been lurking for a bit. How you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh, well, thank you very much, Creep. Appreciate that. And hi, Creep. So... Automod, it's his name! Hey! Oh, funny. Yeah, no, I've been doing this for a little while now. I'm in the, like, 2, 4. I'm like in month 5, I think, of affiliate. And did it for a few months before that. I think I started in, like, July. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. So, I think at this point I probably no longer have that new streamer smell. But, otherwise, no, I'm still, I have so much fun with this, you know. So, oh my god, I'm gonna smack my Autobot. Sorry, Misa. Every time you say his name, it automods you, and I've already told it twice to not. I'm sorry, Misa. Apparently my automod is bullying you. Oh my god. Yeah, now you can do it, though. I did. You know what it was? The first time you did it with extra ease. And somehow it still knew what you were saying. So, yeah. Yeah, no, it was just her. I noticed that. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, yeah, for those who didn't see, this is the Vigilant of Stenvarr. Because we found Stenvarr and we have to keep an eye on him. So there's more to it than that. I have a history background with him, but oh no. How shocking. We've been trapped. Hi.
What in the world was that racket?
This? I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
I don't know. Pulled an amulet off the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I could shove it up Stenvarr's butt. Is that what you meant? How else do you think I'd use it? I'll put it on. And one of the mods I have makes the Sarthal amulet not suck, which is good. Because I always thought 3% was stupid. I couldn't find a better... Where is it now? So, it's 15. I would have settled for 10, but this is what I found. Crepe. Yay, new PC. That's cool. That is awesome. Your new PC is here. What type of, what'd you get? You know, you don't have to give exact, but...
Do you see that?
Nope.
Some kind of resonance. You ran the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
I wonder.
I wonder what effect might your spells have.
It's a good question, but first... Hope that didn't work. Ha! It worked! I just kicked through the wall. That was great. I didn't use a spell. I used this ability where you run and I can't do it because I can't get a running leap. But when I run and hit sneak, I'll do a slide, and it knocks things over. And I assumed because of the way Skyrim runs, it would be register as a spell effect, and I was right. That's really funny. I thought I was really half expecting to just bounce off the wall, but because you. Whoop. That's funny. I basically just kicked through the wall.
Make it quick.
What? Make it quick? That's rude.
Hold, mage.
No.
And listen well. Know that you
Let's see.
Motion, a chain of events
Customized with different case. Late from store forward. Cool.
Has not been passed.
Cool. Well, congratulations. Have fun with that.
Judgment will be passed on your actions to come and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you.
Creep, do you stream or
Is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes
big money? Yes.
you, mage, and
You alone.
have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know that the Order is watching.
Nice. Wow. That's a powerhouse.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then.
He just hit puberty.
What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything.
That's because you're blind.
What you saw.
The Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's
Yes.
very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Why? You're always talking
Psijics
about
have
danger.
No connection to these ruins. And no one's seen any of
The
their
guy who's
orders
obsessed
on
with
the
safety
ground.
is like, that's strange. There's
Perhaps
danger.
we should take a look inside these coffins.
And I just
Now,
said,
please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to
I
find.
know. All right. What's the
They
Psijic
were a
Order?
group of mages with a history that predates
You do not
Stenvarr.
stream. Okay.
Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished.
Okay.
From their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum.
You know. I mean, it's one of those that's not for everybody, but I will say I am so glad I discovered this because it's so much fun for me. And it really has done wonderful things for my mental state. He only streams on OnlyFans, right? Well, you know, you got to put those feet pics somewhere. So, why is the Psijic Order contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating.
But,
Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago.
Gonna say, apparently your number one OnlyFan is here
And yet
with
now,
Misa.
suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Apparently I just spilled some of my tea on myself. It can't take me anywhere. Okay.
Take care now.
Okay. Wait, don't go there yet. I want to figure out what I'm doing. Here, let's try this combo. You know, a normal Vigilant would just sit there with the stupid ward spell up. I'm actually going to try to live. Okay. Where are you going? Tolstier was on fire. There's a strikes, I think it's like smites and strikes, is the name of the spell. And it gives you a spell you can cast that for like 1 or 2 hits, it enchants your weapon. So I grabbed the blessed one because it seemed very appropriate for this character.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
Let's see. You follow where creep goes. So you creep after the creep. And then, speaking of being creepy, asking about my nipples. You okay there, Croc? I forgot what weapons I gave him. A meat hook and a mug. The man's deadly with them. I'll have to get him the, I now know where I can get him a good dagger that looks like a carving knife. You creep the creep, you're not creeping. It's like, who watches the watchman? Who creeps the creeper? Hi.
This is simply fascinating.
You say so. Are you gonna open the door, or should I?
To defend yourself.
Okay, well then I'll do it. That's great. Oh yeah, if you're using it for, you know, for something that needs that power, that's awesome. Oh, I forgot to do this. Try that spell. Wonder if it works on the skeletons. Nope. I want to try out all these various spells, which is the main reason I was doing this tonight. Oh no. Oh, Croc. Croc. You got right in my path. Could you guys stop? Okay. Oh, cool. And then it disintegrated him. The only problem with this will be that I probably would like to, you know, yeah, it destroys their bodies, so that might be a problem if I want to loot them. The neat thing about this particular spell, Consecrate Dead, it's a great way to say screw you to the necromancers. Okay, you do that. Okay, and this one is definitely a kitty tail mod because it's pretty. And kitty tail has gorgeous mods. Whoops. What? Why did you just start talking to me? We're good. We already talked about all that. He's like, you're not paying attention to me. Alright, that's that one. Let's try sun shards. Oh. They're slow, but they keep going. Oh, that's awesome looking. So, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let me see here. All right, trying to get this caught up on the, he's gonna make all the overlays now. Oh my God, I said I've already allowed it like 3 times. Let's see here. Whoops. Yeah, of course not. I don't understand why it keeps doing that too, because I keep allowing it. I mean, are you spelling it differently every single time? I don't know what the hell's going on there. You said that 2 hours ago. Time is a weird soup for you, Misa. Yeah, that was the only difference. Pardon me. You okay over there? What was that? I don't know if you guys can hear him. Nope. Nope. Then you'll lose all control. Skyrim is one of your favorite games. Been looking for a small streamer. And let's see if you get a follow. Well, thank you, Wade. Welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am definitely a mostly Skyrim streamer. I do a few other little games. Doing Fallout 4 for the first time. Occasionally go to a superhero MMO named City of Heroes. Maybe do some other stuff. Oh, okay, they're coming with me. This is a modded run. I played many years. I played many years of vanilla, but I've lost all control with my modding now. But it's still what I call vanilla plus. It's still definitely, you look at it and say, yeah, he's playing a slightly weird version of vanilla. New spells, you know, occasional new follower. You'll almost always see Croc in some incarnation of my game because I adore him. Once again, this is and I do try to do things. The mods are often, I get them so that I can create certain roleplay or ideas or, you know, some kind of playthrough I want to do. Like, this is my Vigilant of Stenvarr. That's Stenvarr. He is a follower in the vanilla game. It came from a joke that, you know, someone else was coming up with histories of a character, and I said she got confused, and instead of Vigilant of Stendarr, she was a Vigilant of Stenvarr. So I decided to finally make that character. Okay, now this is where I'm going to die a lot, because this is not a powerful character. He's fun, but he's very challenging to try to do him. You know, as we're all fully aware, the Vigilants of Stendarr often get their asses kicked. And he is no exception in that area. In that regard, I have made a perfect Vigilant. And some of the mods add critters. Either more of the ones we already have, or a couple new ones. And so, I'm only saying this so you'll understand why I'm suddenly going to get very cautious. Yeah, well, thank you. That's neat to hear. Yeah, I mean, and Fallout 4, I've only been playing, I think I've, 2 months, once a week. I'm definitely brand new to it. That's a blind playthrough. This I have thousands of hours, and I try to put in the middle of my weirdness, my goofing around with it. I try to make sure I'm also doing, it's funny to say educational content, but doing, telling people things that they can do in the game. Some of the stuff will border on exploit, but I don't like that term because I don't understand how you can cheat in a single player game. My basic philosophy is play however you want. Single player game, you're not going to hurt anyone. If you want to play everything as strict as possible and make it as hard as possible and legendary and everything else, you having fun, great. If you want to play, I don't know why. Where'd my weapon go? Come here. Thank you. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I know what I'm doing. Okay, there's that. There's that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I got everything ready for this. Let me try. Now I can actually pull that spell off. Doesn't last long, but we'll give it a shot. Except I turned off my... Really would like to stop doing that. Alright. That goes there. It's the problem with characters that... Exactly. There are people who talk about it like you can. Whoops. There we go. Okay, this is slow as hell, but it's effective in that it keeps firing. Alright. I should save. Ow. Oh. Damn it, I hit Stenvarr. God, I love that new sound. I can't see it. Uh-oh. Look out, Stenvarr. I'll protect you. I really gotta get a silver weapon at some point. Really need to get a silver weapon at some point. Let's see here. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. It's funny you say that. I'm going to be working on trying to get my Skyrim VR up and running. I have to see if my brain will handle it, but I'm working on it. Hey, Loaf, how you doing? I was singing your praises earlier today. Somebody was complimenting me on the emotes, and I made sure to, made sure to give you credit where it is most likely due. Let's see here. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. I saw a bunch of conversation went on while I was brawling. Yeah, exactly. Wait, as I said, yeah, I don't feel like you can. There are people who kind of say that, and I've never, the only way you can really cheat is if you're cheating yourself out of fun, and as long as you're having fun, do whatever you want. I said hard, easy, modded, unmodded, whatever. Yeah. Now that being said, there are things I always suggest to people, like first time you play, yeah, probably better to play without mods because it'll make you appreciate the mods more, and it lets you appreciate how good the game looks and things even without it. Like getting onto the Skyrim VR. It's on the PlayStation, so you can't mod it at all. And I'm seeing some of your comments, Misa. So I'm still experiencing a lot of the vanilla, and it still holds up. I mean, creep. I am a god in Skyrim VR, an angry god. So, oh, that's the cute one. I like your explosions, Loaf. So I'm just enjoying all these. Apparently Misa's enjoying them too. Small break for some anime. Cool. My beard twirling. Had chocolate lava cake and being cozy. That sounds good. Yeah, I did actually cook for real for the first time. Well, semi-real. I did some tortellini and some chicken and kind of did a poor man's chicken parmesan. I didn't bread it because I wanted to keep it a little healthier. But I did it kind of a bake with the two things mixed. It came out pretty good. But the only problem was I probably needed some more vegetable in it. I was being lazy in that I didn't add more stuff. I should have probably, but I was trying to get ready for my D&D game. So, all right. Yep, I hear it. I don't know if you heard that loud thump thump. That is death approaching. Anything over here? I'm just putting off going up there. Alright. Okay. I got that ready. I have no idea how I'm going to live through this. Well, I know it's because I'm gonna run and let them take care of it, more likely than not. And then I'll see Stenvarr going down, getting knocked down, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta go save him. Okay, guys. Here's some courage for you.
I feel like I can crush a giant's head on the wall.
Yeah, I hope so. Ooh, I have Crying Eye. I don't know if it works. Let's find out. Oh, it's only an iron dagger this time. You hear that? Are you gonna open the door, or do I have to? Hi. Bye. That is a feral Daedroth. They are really bad news. As you can see. Whoop. Oh, good. It has a missile now. Here. Try to... Let's see. What happened to my character? I'm so scared, I forgot how to unfuck yourself. Oh, jeez. If he catches me, I'm dead. Oh, wait. That was not what I wanted to do. Pardon me while I panic. That is a feral Daedra. They are terrifying. They're gorgeous. It's, I believe, I want to say that might be Fourth Unknowns. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous animation creature, but they are just absolutely terrifying. All right. Where are you? I know this isn't going to help a lot with them, but... Oh, told you. He just backhanded my ass. I tried to be brave. Yeah, he's going to be a problem. I may have to just stand back and be a heal bot for the two of them and try to stay alive. I guess I could try the Bastion, see if it holds up under fire. But let's, I can't tell if the Crying Eye spell actually works. Oh, yeah. And I'm only doing this because he spits fireballs. Yeah, don't. Fist, he used the whole arm. He didn't even hear us. Okay, let me try that again. Bye. Oh, crap. Okay. Ah! I gotta try to help. Where's Croc? I wonder if the blessing thing would work. Alright. I'm just taking a moment so I can unpanic. Let's see. I don't think they're going to do much to him. Because he's not undead. Yeah, it's not doing a lot. Oh! I was like, oh, time to go. Oh my god. It is a Fourth Unknown one. I thought so. His stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Matter of fact, right now I'm having a problem. Morthal Barrow. I think I've heard of that one. Yeah, this thing is... I forgot... yeah, that's a brand new spell. That's part of doing this is I wanted to test out some of the spell packs I had, and some of them were, a lot of them were restoration for some paladin ideas. and I realized I had this guy who's basically that, falls into that paladin ideal. So I thought I'd test them out, but I totally forgot. I've done this before where I've come here and just forget that that thing is in this thing, and I come at level 10 or 12, I think I am now, and as you can see, that thing one-shots me at this level. Let's see if there's anything else around I want. I have a use for the rune books. I'm not just, and for those, I'm not just being insane. See, the last character I had who was doing this at least had, well, actually, it was funny. He was a pyromancer, and that thing is immune to fire attacks, which meant I just ran for my life the whole time. Well, until I remembered I had sparks, and eventually started using sparks on him, which took a while. Oh, almost forgot. Let's do this. Thanks. Little panicky. I'll have to look for the Dwemer armor. I'll have to check that one up. Alright, what do we have going on here? Misa's making bouncy cheese, so I'm nervous. You're spread open and ready for Misa. We're having a fisting thing here going on. For a Kerr commission to be done, but I think I have a few static slots unused, so. Okay. Oh, and Misa, I was talking about tonight, if I had had more time today, I would have been debuting a new unarmed build I'm going to work on. And that'll be something I might do on Saturday nights, or I might do him for a week or two when I need a break from the prematurely graybeard. You know, we'll see. If it turns out as fun as I think it will be, I will definitely be trying it out. Okay. Let's see. Idiot 1, Idiot 2, good. Whoop. Can't go that way, because, well, I can. They won't make it, though. They don't jump like I do. They don't have the mad hops. Alright, you two. I'm going to give you courage. You're gonna need it. Wish I could do more for you. I can give you courage, give it crying eye, and hope for the best. I'm gonna... Apparently I didn't give myself any other good... It makes sense I wouldn't have done the other... Trying some different spells, but... Alright, let's try the crying eye trick again. I don't know if it's helping, but... It's like chicken soup, it can't hurt. Uh-oh. Ah! You came out on your own. I didn't expect that. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I've seen him do it before. Alright, wait, where's that staggering? That's not going to work, but I'm going to try it. Nope, I didn't put it on my list. Okay. Ah. I also didn't use stone flesh, apparently. Awesome. Alright, that's the one I wanted to... I smacked it and it did absolutely nothing. Oh. That was appropriate. Whack! Thud. Fart. Hey, Jesse, how you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked. How are you? I decided to go do Sarthal and forgot that those are in, basically Godzilla's in Sarthal. So where are we here? Up there. Now that one, at least I know why it was doing that. There. I'm gonna pause for 1 second while I read, because once again we got an explosion here. Hey, let's see. Leveling destruction to 100 is basically unfair after a while. They've been studying years to understand magic, and my high elf, who's been in Tamriel for a week, is now a legendary destruction wizard who can make a atomic bomb. Yes, I totally get that. Stream has been it has been fun. It was a late start because my D&D game went late, but that was fun also. So I said we're just doing a little the Vigilant of Stenvarr running amok and now getting his ass kicked. So let's see here. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, Thoron is the guy from the Saints and Seducers. Yeah, he is. He demolishes everybody. He's tough. I actually have to go and try against him and see how I do. You know, between the amount of lightning he's throwing and the amount of critters he's throwing at you. Wow, that's nice. Only 2 deaths in a dwarven ruin. Nice job. Yeah. Well, if you didn't see him, we're about to see him again. He's only like 12 feet tall, but we have an ad about to start. But here, I'm sure I will die in the next minute if I don't waste too much time. Guys, let me do this before I forget, because I'm gonna forget again to set up Stoneflesh and Staggering Strike, and also put Stoneflesh as the actual thing I want to cast on myself. Hopefully that will help me not die. And courage for you two idiots. Idiot 1. Now, mind you, if Stenvarr dies, I'm gonna have to restart, because it's the whole point of the character, or I just have to stop playing him. Alright. Here, you'll see him. Look, Godzilla. Oh, he's chasing me. I thought Stenvarr was gonna stop him. I'm like, oh, too late. It's gigantic. It's fast. It is, and of course, this is the Sarthal mission. Most people who are going to be here early levels are a mage, so they're squishy as fuck. It's just unfair. Oh god, I love it though. I like challenges. Fortunately, I'm insane and like challenges. I'm playing this. I mean, let me just. I mean, I'm on Legendary. I could drop it down. Probably could take him on Master. But no, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to try to beat him on Legendary because I'm not right in the head. I understand that this is punching way above my weight class. And it's not going to stop me. Alright, am I on Crying Eye? No. We want to be crying, but we won't be. Alright, now this hood. Maybe I'll live with that? I doubt it. Oh, the other thing. Probably a little soup. Little soup might help. Yeah, we got tons of soup. Let's use some. Okay, we only got 7 seconds left. I'll approach this shit slowly. Hopefully you guys are back. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I double checked. I am indeed on Legendary. And then we closed the door. Oh, didn't close the door. So he set fire to me. gonna give Stenvarr, you know, his due that he's just standing there going toe to toe to that thing. All right. Actually, here. All right. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but. I don't even think he noticed me hit him. It's making a nice sound when I hit him. Oh, boy. I just walked right into that. All right, I need a new I need a new trick because this one ain't working. Let me see something. Okay, stone flesh is where it's supposed to be. Alright, I think I'm going to have to stay away. There. We'll try... Okay, that might work. I thought I set that to a number. Oh well. Alright, let's take whatever number. Before the door blows up. Okay. Jeez. Oh, he's stuck in the door. Cheese it. Cheese it for all it's worth. All right. Keep fighting the good fight, Stenvarr. Ah, jeez. Be nice if you had some backup. Brock, where are you? Ow. I am out of juice. Well, this is working better than I did earlier. Oh, I have no problem with cheese. I am perfectly fine with cheese and extra cheese on top of the cheese. I do not have tons of... Oh, okay, here. I'm going to probably want... I should have made some. Oh, well. Which thing am I wearing now? Okay, I am still wearing that one. Whoops. Wish I could see how much he's doing. He has going on. Croc, where are you? Croc, could you come help, please? Okay, it's hiding in a corner. Oh my god, I think we got it. Woo! You say so. Oh, now you come in. Here. What's wrong with you? How dare you show intelligence? So, yeah, this is there, let's get some light. Oh, I should save. So, yeah, this is a Daedroth. And they're terrifying. But from a standpoint of the animation and the actual job they did making this creature, they are one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in this game. I mean, look at that. There's another version that's smaller, that's like size similar to humanoids, but like this, but carry shields and weapons and are smarter, and are probably more dangerous in their own way. And I want to play one as a race. I think they actually have a werewolf replacer that uses. I'm trying to remember if they use the Daedroth or something else. I know they have a were-crocodile, and I think they use some of the assets of this. But I mean, even look at the eyes. You can actually see that they have pupils. I mean, it's amazing work. Fourth Unknown stuff is gorgeous. In fact, I'm very upset right now because the community shaders that I've been using for my light effects, which in most cases is absolutely gorgeous, is apparently responsible for messing up the textures on two of his other creatures. The Durzog, which people have seen me using as a follower, looks all messed up, and the Clan Fears, which are all, I haven't seen enough of them, but they're also, amazing and terrifying creatures. All right, let me take a moment, catch my breath. Croc, you better get into the fight. Your job's on the line here. Remember, I'm a Vigilant of Stenvarr this time. I normally love you, but he's got to be, you got to be helping. We got to keep him alive. Anyway, if I can remember what I was doing. All right. You've got a screenshot on your PC of an Elder Daedroth standing right behind Remiel. And the Daedroth is the size of Montana, Commander. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, those, I said the first time I did this recently where I got the reminder, it didn't stay in here. I was fighting those Draugr, and all of a sudden this thing came around the corner on top of us, and I was just like, ah! Just like,
No, that's a lot of damage!
Yeah. My poor little pyromancer was not ready for that. Alright, here, you guys get, whoop, that's not what I'm looking for. You guys get some courage. Can I consecrate this thing? Nope. Didn't think so, but it's always good to check. Here, Bless Strike. Maul. Anybody getting up to say hi? Hello? Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure he probably killed him. No, just gonna stand in the middle of that, huh? Ow. Alright. Oh, I am gonna die soon. I'm used to trying to block. The third one just fell out of nowhere. Pretty sure he was probably the one who tried to stop the Daedroth. Yeah. Oh yeah. They are just enormous. They're just such a amazing model. The first time I saw one in my game, I was just like, oh my gosh. They are terrifying, but at the same time, you gotta admire just how good they look. They are. His stuff. I don't. There aren't a lot of them, but it is amazing. Oh, geez, sorry. One of my cats has done some chemical warfare to me here. I'm pretty sure it's the old girl, based on the stench. She apparently just went to the bathroom nearby, and it is pretty damn foul. It's enough that I'm like, oh god, it's a little too not quite warm enough to open a window, but I kind of want to right now. Okay, that's everybody, I guess. Because when there was another one around, I'm not going to worry about it because. All right. Oh, potion magic, thank you. That could come in handy. There's another one. F5. Oh yeah, this one. Now, it's very funny. I've watching people play for the first time has been a lot of fun for me on here. 'Cause, you don't get to experience it for the first time yourself. You get to kind of as close as you can to experiencing the game again for the first time. But the thing that I find very funny, just as a habit, and it's partially because of the damn traps in the game, but people put this game. I try to play in third person a lot. I actually kind of prefer doing melee in third. When I'm doing range stuff, I try to do third, but often I'll go to first if I'm not feeling like my aim's working. And I have I set the FOV wide. Most people have the base FOV, which is a lot wider, and then they do this when they're walking around everywhere. And unfortunately, that's a good way to just miss everything. And I have seen multiple people see this particular puzzle and be completely stumped and spend a very long time trying to figure out. They'll leave the area. I've seen them walk all the way to the opening again, and they'll be completely stymied, and then they eventually think to look up. And the looks on their faces when they realize that they were staring at the answer and they just were looking down a little too much is always very entertaining. Which is the other reason I tend to play in third person, because you're less likely to miss some of the clues. I always, just say in this game the puzzles aren't that hard. If you're getting stumped, you just haven't looked in the right direction yet. And I get stumped by them too. I have moments of it too, but it's always that same thing. I have to just tell myself, okay, what direction have you been looking in, or have you not been looking in, where the answer is probably right in front of your face.
Taken alone, the Draugr aren't so fearsome. They're far more deadly in greater numbers.
Yep. No, you got a good point there. Alright, I think I got all these set right. Watch, now I'm going to set the thing off. There we go. So, alright. Save again. Okay, I kind of remember this being annoying. Whoop, that's the wrong button. And I'm going to try some more of those sun. I should see what Sunfire is. I really need to get more reduction of restoration. Whoop. Hit the wrong button. Get him, Stenvarr. Oh, Croc actually went around behind him. Woohoo! I love that. That's the sunfire effect is pretty cool. Good job. Here, let's consecrate this one. Don't care about any of that stuff. I said I love this as an effect. You just got to remember to loot them first. Because it would really suck if they had like, "Hi, where'd you stink up my house?" Or "How'd you stink up my house?" You eat the same thing as the other two. Why? How do you digest it so differently? She like turns it into pure evil. It's amazing. Okay. Ah. Thought Croc was about to attack me for a second there. Alright. I need a little more light. Because I'm trying to remember if there's anything worth like trying to parkour around here or not. Like, I feel like one of these might have... That's not worth it. Oh, there we go. I knew there was something like that around here. I saw an amazing video on YouTube of somebody using this spell in, like, as part of a stealth build. They were doing these amazing things where they were using the spell, like they were using Mage Light to attract things and distract things, and then like running past them. It was really incredible to watch. I have to remember the next time I'm doing a sneaky build that's using illusion magic to also throw Mage Light into the mix. Who opened the door? Who opened the damn door? Guys, don't open the door until I know whether anything that wants to eat us is in the room. Now, here is... Well, after I do this... Okay, rest of that's crap. Yeah. Here is a use for Mage Light, in case you didn't know. Oh, well, you gotta hit it first. Okay, this is gonna show me up now. Because you can use shouts to set it off. Okay. Why is... There we go. Okay. It was just a skill issue. It might also be that new rune pattern mod I added, maybe throwing off, you know, where they are, although it is probably likely a skill issue on my part. I have to be honest. You can also do it with like a courage spell, but it's a nice way to set off those traps in a manner that doesn't involve your face.
Better out than in.
Wow. Okay. La la la. Now this one's annoying. Here, let's add a little light to the room. Because it does that. Croc. Pardon you. Croc. So you always have to double check your work. If you go too fast, this one used to catch me all the time because I'd forget the frickin' thing did that trick to you. And now these two have moved. Okay. That all matches. Okay. Woohoo. There we go. I should once again save. Yep. And, you know, you can also occasionally turn one of your followers into a lantern. That's always fun. Or if you keep losing track of them, light them up. And let's see. Try that for now.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Yeah, where were you when the Godzilla was attacking us? Hi.
What could this place be?
Your mom. I don't know.
Take a look.
Still can't afford the Adepthood. Don't have anything to sell them, do I? I mean, I got some little things, but nah. Okay.
Until next time.
Great, thanks. Alright, guys, try not to step on that. Oh, the Lusty Argonian Maid. Cool. Nice to know that the ancient Nords
They
were
say ruins like these
perverts.
are filled with treasure. Of course, they're filled with traps too.
That's a good point. As one, I'm pretty sure you're going to step on one in the next minute. Yay, another potion. Should we give Stenvarr... Yeah, we might upgrade him to a horned helmet. Oh, I have turned my followers into bait on occasion. I will not lie about that. Okay. Yeah, every once in a while, it just kind of pays to have. It's like, yeah, why don't you go first this time? Alright, best way to handle this. That's a good question. Come on down.
Well now, would you look at that?
No, I refuse.
I never imagined we'd find something like
Oh, we have an ad about to start, so I'll...
Why is this buried so far within Sarthorn?
Don't know, but we're gonna wait till after the ad to have the fight. So I'm gonna take a quick break myself just to use the bathroom. But I'm usually back before the ads really are ended. So I will be back in just a moment for more of this heavily scheduled violence. One boy loves being in the window, but he also loves opening the curtains completely wide. And it's like, it's right behind me. So I'm like, oh, hope people are enjoying my game. Hello. Welcome back. Fortunately, my bathroom is like a dozen steps from here, so, or one of my bathrooms, I should say. All right, let's save. Come on in. Would you get in here? You two idiots, get in here. Hi. Come do something. I wonder if I can stagger it. That's not working. How come I can't even hit him? That worked. There we go. Beat his ass. Where'd he go? Okay. I didn't even get to, magic. Too bad it's on a amulet, because, you know, I'm gonna wear the Sarthol amulet. But that's nice. Oh, thank you very much. Good point. Thank you. At least it doesn't, like, block it. It wasn't like I did this to you guys the whole time. Which, of course, isn't the worst thing to look at, but... Come on. I wonder what that one is. Okay. So... Anyway, thank you. I've needed a few of those tonight.
This is simply fascinating.
Really? Wait. What is that?
I have no idea.
The world's largest Benoit ball.
Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended.
Really?
Can you return to the college and inform Stenvarr
You know,
of this discovery? Please.
it's been unattended for like thousands of years. Although I'm kind of confused about a copy of the Lusty Argonian Maid just outside the door. I don't feel like it's that old a book. Hey, we got the staff of Uric Yulderson. I feel like that could come in handy. Alright. Let's get the rest of this crap, because, you know, we gotta make our money back somehow on this on the whole college tuition thing. I'm gonna try this. Nope. It's a Daedra. Kill it. Okay, that doesn't work. Figure you gotta try, you know. Seems like how the Vigilance would deal with it, so. Whee! I always feel like it's a pity that, you know, I know I shouldn't want this harder, but look at all these doorways that they absolutely failed to have enemies come out of. What is that red glow? Is that just for my spell? This is me now just running amok around here. You're frying your brain tonight with your homework. Yeah. Oh, Java computer programming. Yes, I can see how that would be brain frying. Well, good luck. Okay. How do we get out of here? Oh, yeah, there's the door. There's always a way out. However, why is there a crunch crunch noise with the doorway? Because that is in there. They put another one in. Guys, let me through, please. You can have some fun. No. Oh, okay, good. We're gonna let Croc handle it. Croc, you didn't handle the first one. Go take care of this one. Go get him. Go get him. Here, give you some courage. It's only fair. He and I took the first one. You take this one. You're ready now. You're getting some courage too. I'm trying to decide how much of an asshole I should be right now. Croc just ran. Croc. He did just run away. I thought I was just kidding. And I hit him with I hit him with courage and he still ran. All right, Croc. I'm sorry, but you have to face your fears. Get in there. Come on, get in there. You can do it. You got him. Okay. I will help. I'm not going to just let him fight him by himself. What can I use on this thing? Oh, look at that. He's already coming after it. Oh, that's Tolstier, isn't it? Tolstier jumped in. He didn't do that the last time. That's going to help. Of course, he doesn't get bothered by flame. Okay, let's try the Gatling gun. The shards seem to be... I feel like Tolstier is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I think I'm out of juice. There we go. Good job, Croc. Thank you, Tolstier. Is it? Is it really fascinating? I feel like you could probably use some too. Tolstoy was a bit of help there. I cannot believe he actually turned... I mean, I guess the AI is smarter than we're going to I gave it credit for. But still. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. An absorb magicka weapon. Oh, happy. That makes me so very happy. It's not a blunt instrument, but I'm still happy. I'll have to disenchant it and put it on something. I gotta slam my head into this wall. Hold on a minute. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, Tolstier. Thank you for saving us from the monster. It took me so long to beat that thing the last time over here. I was like peeking out around the corner trying to hit him. Fortunately, he gets stuck there, and then you can cheese him if you spend 6 or 7 hours. Freedom! Sweet, blessed freedom. I just go tearing out of there. Ah! Oh. There's no time to lose. But I'm not going to fast travel. Why? Why not? Because I need the relaxation after the terror of 2 Daedra. Watch, now another one comes out here and eats me. Now one that's like 100 feet tall attacks. So, apparently, I've already been up there. Because we had the talk to the guy about the... Who's yellow? What? Who shouldn't have come here? Oh, jeez. Oh, there she is. Let me get off my thing so I can help with the kicking of her butt. She did not even care. Okay, let's hit her with... I wish she'd get out of the damn tree. There we go. Nope. Ooh. Excuse me. Orcish Dagger. Dark Talons. I think that's one of your arrows, guys. Let's read this. As instructed, you're to eliminate the Vigilant of Stenvarr by any means necessary. This is exactly why I go out of my way to come up with fun names for my characters. Because I love reading these notes and seeing just stupid names on them. The Black Sacrament has been performed. Somebody wants this poor fool dead. Yeah, probably more than one person. We've already received payment for the contract. Failure is not an option. Well, apparently it was, because she did. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Croc, move. Croc, you're in the way. I gotta perform the rites over her. Alright, fine. I'll hit her foot. Bye. I really like that. I said I have to be careful that I don't do it to someone who actually has like a... I don't know what happens if you hit somebody who has like a quest vital item on them. I'm guessing they'll probably just resist it. Oh, I could test it. Oh, I gotta remember that. I gotta remember to try to vaporize one of the cultists. Though, may have to vaporize the cultist when the one with the note. See what happens. Probably just break my game, but you know, we'll save first. You know, for science. I still can't believe Croc literally just turned tail and ran. That's still making me laugh. This is probably very unsafe to do. Kids, don't ride your reindeer at breakneck speeds on haphazardly built rampways that lead to magic colleges. Oh, I know why that's not working. It's very funny. If Feralda does her little thing that lights there, then you'll be able to jump over it. But there's actually a... I don't know why, but there's some kind of bar. There's some kind of spacer over this, because I figured this out recently by jumping really high and standing on it. And it disappears when Feralda does her little thing, when she walks along and hits them. Like if I go to the one that's actually lit, I'll be able to run right through it. But I was jumping up onto them before she did it, and then she'd do it, and I just dropped down into the water. So if you're ever leaping, trying to leap over one of these, and you just stop dead, you know why. But meanwhile, my sorcery, ultimate sorcery. Just yeah. This would be great if if like the hired thugs came after you. You just jump up here and laugh at them. Okay, let me get on my horse. Let's park our horse. Whoop. Sorry, missed. I parked the horse in the jacuzzi, so it stays warm. It's a reindeer, but so what? Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the Arcana. Now, probably when we finish this part, I'll turn around to go do, Bleak Falls Barrow. Wow, nice digs you got here. Be a real pity if you got blown through a wall at some point and died. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Cool. Could have used that a little earlier while we were fighting for our lives. Hi.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several if you're talented.
I'm not, but that's okay. Whoa.
Wow, that was a big one.
Good gosh.
You are relatively new here, are you not?
Yeah,
I
pretty
have
much.
noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold.
Yeah, I know.
I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of
I
magic
should have taken my hood off.
investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college.
What about accidental harm? Would that be okay?
Very clear.
Have you ever met the Sijic Order?
Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here.
Cool.
But that was a great many years ago.
Yeah, I remember Dark Elves are
Before
rather
all members of
long-lived.
The Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely.
I need to speak to you about Sarthal.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated.
Well, I didn't do it
I have enough
this
to
time.
deal with right now.
Let's see here. We found some sort of orb. Tolfdir wanted you to see it. Yeah. Tolfdir wants to show you his orbs.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation.
Probably not.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention.
You're welcome. Wow, my character is he's antsier than I am.
Yes.
Yeah.
Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself,
Yeah.
I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium.
Urag!
He's aware of anything that matches your discovery.
Right.
And good work. The
Thanks.
next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Not really. Honestly, no, I can do that myself. Okay. I'll go speak to Urag. We are like right here. Wait, is it this level or the next level? Nope. Okay. I'm gonna just keep trying till I find the right combination here. Okay. This place makes no sense. Croc. And why are you still covered in jam? Oh, there we are. What is that? Bound katana. Ooh. Could you leave for a minute? Actually, I'd want to find Bound Maul. Oh, somewhere. I just remembered somewhere there is a spell, and it's the same person who made the Roman candle and the Consecrate Dead, and it's like a holy mace. It's like a bound mace, but I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. So now we're gonna have to keep an eye out for it, because that would be great on this character. Be like the world's first effective Stenvarian in this instance. No. That's the claws. I don't care about telekinetic arrows. Huh. Creature of legend. I know what this is. Which might be the one animal that I might trade the reindeer for. Journal of Soren Harrickson, Wildlife Scholar. 14th of Rain's Hand, 4th Era, 201. It is my duty to document all living creatures in Skyrim, the long-lost unicorn, or in my duty, to document all living creatures in Skyrim, storytime. The long-lost unicorn has never been far from my mind. Then it should have been easy to find. I guess he lost his mind, too. It is said that long ago, the very last of its kind was sacrificed to Herseed. However, rumors of sightings at Tamriel have surfaced in recent times. Indeed, while these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. You can, but you shouldn't. Oh, I've chronicled the habits of mud crabs and rabbits long enough. This old man is quite ready for something a little more interesting. 3rd of Second Seed. I have spoken with several hunters who swear by the divines that they have seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look or to take it as a prize, but it has evaded them all, because they're dumb. I continue my research with skepticism. If this is indeed true, how could this be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is some other force at work? While studying the mating habits of salmon is certainly enlightening, and it's so sexy, I have become quite obsessed with my pursuit of the elusive unicorn. I had to get the ad start after I make that joke. I spoke with a hostler who said that during one of his horse taming expeditions, he too saw something that closely resembled the fabled unicorn, though he was unsure. He is a man of great integrity, so he took his word in good faith. What a fool I was. I decided then to speak with Tolfdir at the College of Winterhold. Being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things, I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct in my assumption. No, you weren't. According to Tolfdir, the Sijic Order have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they may have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was a wrongdoing. Wow, probably pissed off Herseed in the process. I am more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own 2 eyes. Then, the last sighting of the unicorn was rumored to be in a dense forest area near Riften. As old as I am, an energy filled my bones that I haven't felt since I was a young man. He took Viagra. I hiked up the ridge of the mountains there and set up a very small camp. I was cautious to not set any fires or make much noise, lest I scare it away. After waiting 2 nights through the morning's early fog, I finally saw the majestic creature for the first time. I still cannot believe my own 2 eyes. But the other 3 see perfectly. It lingered long enough for me to see it clearly, its brilliant coat and distinct horn shimmering in the morning light. I watched its movements for nearly 30 minutes, enough time to draw a rough depiction for my library. This is absolutely the crowning achievement of my scholarly life. I've decided to turn this information over to the College of Winterhold rather than publish it to the general population. I would like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe they are more capable of such a task. Aww. Take that book. And I don't care about the telekinesis arrows. What do we got here? Bound rapier, bound halberd, bound whips. That's kinky.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Right. I will pee on only the nicest of them.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion.
Daedra, kill him!
My Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance?
I think you require decaf. I need to learn something about something we found in Sarthal.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around.
How the hell did it beat me here?
Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore.
Well, you're useless.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind
What's
of
an Orthorn?
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
What's an Orthorn? What's an Orthorn?
He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself.
Why are they in Felglow?
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college.
Great.
They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows. So they were persuaded.
It sounds like the college allows a lot. So that's probably all I need right now.
Until next time.
Right. Fuck off. That's what he said. That wasn't me telling him that. That's what he meant when he said that. Huh. Investigator's chest? What the hell is this? I don't even remember this one. There is absolutely no way I'm going to... Yeah. There's... I don't know invisibility. I'll have to come back here with a character who can actually do shit like that. Oh, what's that one? Bound Pike. I haven't found any good old blunt weapons.
Yes.
Hi, how you doing? What's that one? Oh, bound. It's a quarterstaff. That's a two-handed. It's like as close as I've come to something that my character would try wielding, but he really would want a one-handed blunt weapon. Anything else? You know, you're such a good librarian. Why are these books on the floor? That's just terrible housekeeping. Anything good? Could read the Book of Daedra. Huh. Another College of Winterhold cape. I already have that one. See anything you want to take out? We could probably get you a card, Stenvarr. You want to read?
This one needs something?
I don't know. What do you got?
Take a look.
Occurs to me, he has a lot of stuff. I still can't afford the good hood. So yeah, he's not gonna be... I wanted to see if he had any of the weird summon spells. Not summon, I mean the the bound whatever weapons. But he does not. Okay.
Maybe walk on warm sands.
Oh, you too, whatever the hell that means. Okay. We've looked all over, so... Oh, jeez. That's a little bit of an overreaction. Fuck off. Now I can just run upstairs. Oh, I'll talk to him. Much as I hate his guts.
You there. I have questions for you.
I don't care.
You were in Sarko, yes? It has
I
come
was
to
in
my
your
attention
mom.
that something was found there.
Your mom. Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence.
Can't insult what's
Torftir
not
is
there.
still there now, isn't it? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
Why does this matter to you?
Something was discovered in Sarko that was significant enough that Torftir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word.
Maybe he
That
just
sounds
didn't want to run
precisely
there.
like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
No, you may go now.
Important...
Keep going. Keep going. There we go. Nothing better than the sound of Ancano falling down a flight of stairs. Oh, the bound katana sounds really cool, but we'll go with something else. Oh, I'm on the roof. Up on the roof. All right. I'm in the wrong one. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Take a quick nap. Just because we can. Hi, guys. I will kind of miss not coming outside and having a dragon attack us. Though eventually I'll enjoy it. I just don't know if I'll enjoy it now. Feraldi here? Yeah, she should. Oh, there she is. Duh. It has one before. Well, since I'm gonna be, I can disenchant that? What the hell? Not going to, but it's weird that it's an option. Alright, gonna disenchant that. Partially for that. And the siphoning hatchet I will disenchant. Then, well, I got a common gem. That's probably about as good as I'm gonna get. Wonder if I have anything that I can make a. Do I have any blue butterfly wings? No, I do not. Do I have? I don't have Hagraven claws? What the hell? I only have snowberries. Shoot. Well, guess we're doing it without the potion. I was gonna make a, potion of enchanting, unless I have one on me, which I don't think I do. But we'll look. Nope. Oh well. Oh, here. Level up. So tough. I need everything. Oh, that was dumb. Worth improving that. So many options. Not that one. Well, maybe eventually I want that one. That's the one I'm looking for right now. I'm actually going to be using this not because I'm going to be turning myself undead, but because I would want him to be better with undead. What it's kind of what you'd expect it to be for instead of what everyone went, hey, that really works well. Do I have any random stuff that I can enchant? Yes, I do. Look at that. So these dark talons I can enchant and get a ton of money for. Good. Okay, we got a plan here. And I got a few soul gems. Good. And when you're enchanting, you want to look for the thing that makes this number as low as can be. If you're looking for it for 10, 7, so 5 is going to win. Because the lower the number, the more charges it uses up, the more experience you get for enchanting. 14 points. That's whoop, and I just undid it. Yep. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Just wanted to get it up to 40. There we go. There we go. Hey, I'm going to get an Imperial Mace. Is that better than what I'm currently using? To check that out. Or maybe I'll enchant the Imperial Mace for now. Alright. Go up another level of enchanting. Let's see. Ooh, that's not a lot of charges. 35. Get 1 point of magicka. It's the problem at these lower levels, it's hard to get useful enchantments out of anything. I'm going to have Fortify Restoration as an option. Shoot. Alright. What I'm going do one other thing first. I want to see if I stored stuff somewhere in Whiterun. That was weird. Alright. For the sake of argument, just on the off chance I can't remember where we live. I just want to see if I live in the Tundra Homestead or not. Come here. Where'd all those... Get over here, I need you. Make use of you guys, too. Okay, I've been here before, because the apiary is empty. Plus, I love collecting the bees. I was so happy the other day when, I believe Vectile was saying the same thing, how he likes that sound. I was like, oh good, I'm not the only one. Hey, it's those guys again. The guy and his cow. If you're ever, like, just kind of hanging out and don't have a specific thing to do, follow him and his cow. I'll just leave it at that. From a safe distance. Or not. I'm not your mom. I'm not Tolstier. Oh good, I have been here. Oh, darn, all those monarch butterflies disappeared. Kind of wanted those. A few extra healing potions would not suck. Imagine you come out every morning and your neighbor's running around the yard just grabbing butterflies out of the air and ripping them in half and sticking them in their pocket. It's like, that's a neighbor you want. Especially if he has two other people following him around as he does it. There you are. Okay. Now. Okay, we don't own it. Good to know. Time is it anyway? Oh my. I forgot that I started so late that it would be this late now. Hi, how you doing? Watch my ride for a minute. I gotta go deforest your area. That one totally juked me. Alright, you, come here. You, get over here. You will not escape my wrath. There we go. You're mine too. Alright. That's it for them. Yeah, I approve of my... I pretty much approve of the new graphics changes I've made. Things overall look really nice. I'm liking how this is turning out. I will probably not be mucking with it for a little bit, because overall I like this. And I seem to be getting decent performance, so I haven't seen any real stutters tonight. I'll check the FPS afterwards, but I have not noticed anything really horrendous. Oh, do have to show off my chickens every game. I did go to where the baby chickens are, but I just like the fact that I've devoted way too many mods to chickens and bunnies. The chickens, they have different chickens and different looking chickens and baby chickens. And then the bunnies are just fluffier and cuter. And the fact that I thought this was a good use of my processing power. I understand that it's kind of weird. But then again, I have dinosaurs in my game, so it's not like the weirdest thing I do. And frog giants. So, in the grand scheme of things. Let's see. Oh, the water looks really good now. Whee! Screw your stables, I'm driving right up to the front door. Let some peasant type bring my horse back to where it's supposed to be. Where'd the guards go? It's like they were only here to get in my way. The nerve. City's closed because of the dragons. Oh wait, we'll let you in. I guess we'll let everybody in. Whee! Hi again. Oh, it's Sam. We'll have to go hang out with Sam at some point. He seems like a nice guy. Did I leave shit here? Yes, I did. Left a lot of shit here. Glad I came and checked. Do I have any better soul gems? By some miracle? Yes, I do. Did not realize that. Nice. That's potentially a really good thing. All right. Book. To figure out where we're going to ultimately live. I normally put him... My default is usually where we just were, Tundra Homestead. Hence why I went there. But, we have another ad. Damn it. Hey, Great Kazoo! Hello, I know we're on a... I know we just started a break, so I don't know if you can hear me, but hello. Can definitely use that. Thank you. Get all this junk out of his trunk. Let's see. Thank you. All right, 40 more seconds. Let's see. Let's just put all this away. Oops. I never delivered Farangur's frost salts. Oh, that's too funny. Hello, welcome back. Hey, Gazoo, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate, in case you didn't hear me before. I'm just laughing because I didn't realize I've been walking around with Farangur's frost salts for goodness knows how long on this character. I also need to see something real quick. Is the Axe of White run in here? Oh no, we haven't done what we need to earn that. Okay. But I do have some okay, I do have extra steel mauls. Excellent. Excellent. Good to see. I'm just trying to plan ahead a little. So we will be making ourselves a new steel maul and some other gear probably. Then we're gonna go destroy Bleak Falls Barrow. After Sarthal, I am no longer afraid of Bleak Falls Barrow. At some point I really have to figure out if you can make a silver maul or mace. Either of those would be potentially useful. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to look at. Apparently during that fight we watched, I didn't even realize I got that. That's 22. Alright, how's that compared to my maul? 14. I have a feeling it's probably shitty, but I also can now sell those two things. Steel. There it is. 24. It's actually not. It's actually comparable. Wow, I'm actually very surprised. Go by type. Wow. I mean, I like them all, but okay, it's similar speed. I actually think that might swing faster. I'll have to think about it. To find something to grab like a Morning Star or something. So, you haven't played Skyrim in so long. Fallout 4, which I am playing on occasion, on Thursdays usually. This past week I just wasn't feeling well, but, yeah. I will say, if you can find it for sale, and it all depends on what you're into. Like, I'm actually, like, I enjoy Fallout 4. Don't get me wrong. The first Bethesda game I've played other than Skyrim, and I only just started it, 2 months ago. And I've had a lot of fun with it. But, you know, I'm more of a fantasy person with my genres. Fallout is still good because I can basically make superheroes in Fallout 4, it's the Gonzo level is enough that you can get ridiculous. So it's still allowing me to do my silliness. But I can definitely but this is always going to kind of be first love. But it's fun in Skyrim. Yes, very. I mean, I wouldn't say I've got quite a few mods at this point. I used to say lightly modded. I think I'm past lightly at this point, but I still call it Vanilla Plus, even though I've cleaned the game up visually, and I'm really starting to love how it's turning out. Like, I'm seeing details now that I had not noticed how cracked the walls were before, as well as it is now. This is the parallax, I think. And, different spells, different items, different creatures, which was a real challenge tonight. Sarthal has something in it that's terrifying. But Fallout, I have not modded because, at this point, because I said, this is the first time I'm ever playing it. And I always, when I'm giving advice about Skyrim, I always tell people you should try it for a while without mods. Or, at least if you want to do something graphically or something minor, quality of life, I mean, obviously do whatever you want. I'm not your mom, but, see it because I think it makes you, appreciate it. And I played for, damn near a decade before, it was like 8 years or something before I started modding, and it was like my first mod was like I just added capes, and then it was probably like 6 months before I did another mod. I was super slow and scared. Thank you. You agree with that? Yeah. So I'm following my own advice with Fallout. It doesn't stop me from looking at mods, and seeing things for the future, because like for one thing, I would really love. I love the it's a action genre trope, but the two pistol, because the reality is humans can't really, if you're gonna aim them, you'd aim them at the same thing. Like, you're not, if you're doing this, you're not gonna hit anything. If you hit anything, it's pure luck. Humans aren't designed to be able to dual focus on two things at once like that. But this is actually within the realm of reality. And I've seen some mods that give you the double pew pew. And there are some first person shooters I used to play. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. It was a game, I think it was called Marathon. I was trying to find it again. Somebody I talked to, we kind of sussed it out. Thank you very much for that follow as well. I'm very appreciative. You started with a single pistol, and there were all sorts of different weapons, but you did at some point find a second pistol and be able to do two. And I loved in that game running around with the two pistols. And this is like a early mid 90s, probably mid 90s shooter. And you could like dance around the outside of a room. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm always surprised. I'm always amazed how many compliments I get on my beard. This is just back when I had some surgery a few years back, and I just had time to let it grow out. I just kind of, for the hell of it. And my original plan was to just kind of go to maybe here, just a little extra length, and then I just kind of let it go, and then enjoy. And it was actually a little long. Now it's getting back there again. I have to be careful because when I talk about this, Misa starts crying. But there was one point where it was a little longer, and I had to trim it down a little bit because it was like completely lopsided on one side. I don't know if I think I must have just done something to it, but it hits a certain length where it gets, I think, broken or caught on things. um, so, you're still is in the rough-looking Jesus style, so almost a lumberjack. Well, if I tried to do the whole thing, this stuff would all come out this way. Then I would look like a bear, more than a human. I mean, I'm halfway there anyway. But I found that if I just left this area alone, I got something that was kind of straight and didn't do really weird shit. And I am a very I know who Dr. John is. Yes. Which is still, I said, it used to always be the obscure who you look like person back when my beard was short and I was younger and in slightly better shape. Was a professional wrestler by the name of Hacksaw Jim Duggan, who people may know. He was a WWE guy, so people may have remember him from a gazillion years ago. I mean, he ever so would pop up on things almost as a novelty act, even in like the 90s. He'd always carry like either an American flag or a 2x4. And he'd walk around going, "Ho!" So, that's okay. You keep your 2x4 ready. But anyway, yeah, so that's like one of the first mods I was looking for Piper was one of the best. His psychology was always so good. His ring psychology was always spectacular, and he was just funny. The man was crazy, but in a funny way. So the stuff he came up with was always top. But oh man, see, you're starting to get me. This is me gearing down. If you couldn't tell, it's like almost 4 a.m. here. My night started to about an hour later than I planned it, and I always go later than I planned to begin with. But like I think people can usually tell when I'm starting to get near because I start to slow down. So you love to hate Hacksaw, yeah. For him. Oh, I'm sorry. I was rounding. Yeah. I'm 8 minutes in the future. You see. Let's see. If it was a few minutes more, I might be able to win a lotto. But you need like an hour. I've only managed 8 minutes so far. Even 8 minutes would be nice sometimes. Just, trying to remember, they've had that with some comic book characters who could they had super limited precognition, like they could either rewind time or see 30 seconds into the future. And which sounds like it would be a useless power, but they actually was very cool because in a fight they would be like, "Oh, he's about to punch me in the face," and then duck before. But yes, but yeah, so yeah, I've already been looking at stuff modding for Fallout, but I'm going to play a bit more before I really start playing with it. But I think one of the first things I would love to do is I've seen a few different options for dual pistol, and it really functions like it's just a single weapon, but they've made the animation look like that. So, but to me, that's good enough. For the, as you can tell, a lot of time things I do is more for the look than for effectiveness, even. Like how I dressed poor Croc for this run. Oh, the blood finally left. Congratulations. He looked like he had taken a bath in strawberry jam earlier. I will definitely keep that in mind. Because once I'm ready, we had to cheat a little to let him survive the Daedroth that I forgot were in Sarthal. until we were already in there and I was committed. Oh, I died so many times tonight. Yeah, someday I'll get a death. I tried to put a death counter in, but I haven't gotten it to work. I'll keep working on it. But this is for tonight. This is the end of our adventures of the Vigilant of Stenvarr. In case people didn't know, that's Stenvarr. He is a mercenary that you can hire who's in Windhell. So it makes it very easy to make this joke character. I have to once again thank Liz by the Sword for having a stream that made me make that joke, that made me do this. I do not have a Discord at this time. I keep toying with it. I've got a lot of things, not just Discord, or not Discord, Twitch things on my plate right now. And I know if I started moderating a Discord, it would eat up a lot of time. In the future, I might change my mind. I'm not saying I'll never do it. I'm on other people's Discords. I've been using Discord for a long time with friends as a thing to talk while we're playing video games. And I was playing D&D tonight on an online game with some people, and we were using Discord. So I'm definitely at least familiar with Discord. I just don't know if I have the spoons at this time to moderate a big forum thing. But I also will not. It's not a thing that I'm ready to say no. I'll definitely never do it. It's possible, because it would be nice to be able to. I have various things of, even for the Saturdays. I wouldn't mind a day before, posting my top 3 characters that I'm in the mood to play tonight. Who do you guys want to see? Or that's what it was. That's what it's kind of originally for. I mean, I was using it years ago with my friends, just as a TeamSpeak, if you remember that old thing. Just as a TeamSpeak server, so we could talk to each other. And now, they've since added decent video to it in the last couple. I think as Zoom got better, they realized they had to do that. So, it's another way for people to do, D&D games and stuff online. And if they really wanted to, I don't think the people I'm with would want to be filmed doing it. This group, at least. People in my Friday night group, there's at least one guy who would definitely, I think, consider doing it. I don't think everybody would, so we wouldn't do it. We would never do it. If somebody's uncomfortable, it's not worth it. But now I'm just thinking out loud. I'm in stream of consciousness level. But I do like I said, I have a TikTok that I haven't touched in a couple months now. Eventually, I want to start throwing some of the stuff from here over there. I do have a YouTube channel, which is at the Karma Jockey. So if you don't see something on my VOD, you can find it over there. I do have at this point 2. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of. I have most of my not some of my oldest stuff, but most of the stuff I've been doing, I've been moving over there. But so if you want to see older stuff, but I do have 2, I guess you call them tutorials. One, they're called Getting Gooder, has been the name of the series. And one of them is just about the general, how to upgrade your gear. And that one's a little longer. Then I have a shorter one that I just put out, which is just how to mug the Thalmor. Show people how you can, even at relatively low level, make it safer to mug the roving Thalmor groups and not get a bounty. So I just put that one out last week or so. So it's just in the middle of a thing, and I cut it and pasted it, so it's not the most produced thing in the world, but it's sort of entertaining. At least I think so. Because that's what I want to simultaneously have people have fun and chat and do things, but I also I'm an educator by that's just my DNA, I guess. Because I've done various things, jobs and outside, that all have involved some way of trying to, teach people things. So that's why I always stop and try to explain, like, what something is a mod, or talk about the mod, but also what you can do and get away with in the game that's in vanilla. That's why I love abusing the this person likes you, so therefore in this game, because it's such a broken system that it cracks me up. The YouTube should be at the Karma Jockey. I found out the at part somehow got into the name when it was supposed to just be under the Karma Jockey, and apparently there's like 2 or 3 other much more famous people who used that name in the past in gaming, which surprised me, because it's just like what is here, like what you typed for the "Do you have a Discord?" If you took the at the Karma Jockey and do a search, that should bring you to my page, and you'll just see it's this, and then some really old things of me taking video of various animals at the zoos and in the wild. That was what I was doing prior with YouTube. So, and a little bit of roller derby. So, but that stuff's all the real old shit. But the that's just mainly just been a repository of some of my older videos. As I start getting close to going bye-bye, I've been sending them over to YouTube. Someday I'll, maybe start editing. But right now I'm just doing it lazy. I just figure it's, it's there. That way at least it's saved. But that's one of the reasons you'll see I try to make a point of trying to read what people are saying, so that if people are watching it sometime in the future, they know what I hope usually remember to refer to things in a way so you know why I'm talking about whatever random thing it is. Although I also will just randomly talk about things. I think people can see that already. Alright. Nope. The re-upload is somebody else. That's what I said. That was amazing. And I've been using this. That Karma Jockey has been my gaming handle for over 2 decades, easily. Because I came up with it when I was playing online with friends for Diablo 2. So, that's how long I've been using that handle. So but yeah, that's the problem, is I only just found out that other one comes up. In theory, I believe if you look at it, I don't know how it's going to react to me writing my own name on here. Just that. Huh, didn't even post it for some reason. Oh, here. I know what I'm going to do. Like this. So, and I'm hoping that looks the same as it looks to me, to you guys. It's always kind of weird on some of these for, that kind of stuff. No, that looks right. I was just checking elsewhere. Just trying to see who we got on right now. That, Huh. Probably want to see that person first. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking to see if... I feel bad, because usually by this time of night, topple people. Um, not, not a ton, but probably go over to Alpha for now. Okay.
Oh dear.
That is not. You can stop making noise. I was trying to stop you. That's funny. I had some people. I had something on in the background that I didn't realize I had, and it's probably changed 5 times since then. It's really funny when I look at somebody and then I look up later and they came, they either rated to someone else or, well, that's really, I'll have to look into that again, figure out why people aren't finding it. So I see we have an ad. So sorry, you probably can't hear me.
Oh, I guess I had too many sweet throws.
But let me do a couple things here. First of all, there's that. There's that. We're also gonna. Guess we could probably go out to him. Yeah. I'll look. I'll look and figure out why that's not. I mean, I literally last week, I think, I noticed that it was making me use the ad. And I wanted to keep the same name because it makes it easier in theory for people to find it, but apparently YouTube did something. So I'm going to need to hunt down why it didn't do the name exactly as I told it to. Once again, it could have been a skill issue, but we'll find out. So I'm gonna. I think it's pretty obvious. I'm gonna sign off for the evening. I do have someone we can raid to if people would like. Unless there's someone that people are really dying to have me check out. But I have an idea. Someone who I've watched and as usual a lot of fun, does some challenge type things and has a very dry sense of humor. But it can be once you realize he's I'm saying this as a word, but once you realize that most of the stuff he says is tongue in cheek, he's very funny. Someone I've watched with him, I'm like, and then I realize he's joking, and once you realize that he's making a joke, it's much. Some of the things that come out of his mouth is very entertaining. But thank you, Gazu. You take. You have a good evening, and thank you all. Thank you all for the follows and the hydrates and all the other things and the chatting, because that's why I do this, and that's why I'm up 2 hours past when I was going to stop, because I have so much fun. Hello, Misa. I guess you heard me starting to get ready to go bye-bye. Thank you, Creep, just some Creep, for not only the follow, but for the gift sub to Misa. So now she can more effectively torture me, like as she loves to do. I'm actually getting distracted by the puppy because it's so cute. That's an adorable emote. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to get myself ready for bed. I feel like I have something I have to do tomorrow, and I don't remember what it is, and that always terrifies me. Yep, doing that now. I'll finish my little spiel. Once again, thank you all, and I am going to start up our raid and wish you. I also want to especially thank the lurkers. This would not exist without you guys. For most people, this is a passive. A passive activity, and we get that. I know we're always interacting with the people who want to be chatty, but we know this wouldn't be here without you, and we appreciate that you pick us for, to watch. So, I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever time it is you're watching this, either live on the YouTube, over on YouTube, on my VOD. And I just want to say that I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Take it easy. I'll see you soon.